Hey there, everybody. How you doing today? Um, I'm here for another 6 hours of good fun in Crimson Desert, and I think today I'm going to push a little bit more down chapter. I think I'm in 6, maybe in 5 or 6, but I'm currently trying to get Unka back. He's the third character that's playable. I was separated from him and some other character early on, and I'm finally almost back to him so that he becomes a playable character. He looks really cool, and he swings around big maces and axes and all that. So big old great hammers of boom. So yeah, let me switch over to a view of the game and let's just get to it. Let's get after it. And I'm gonna load right in. So it's a pretty calm day out there in Vietnam here in the south. Stayed up kind of late trying to improve some of my systems. I had broken the meta chat so that when I was funneling all of my chat into one single view, I wasn't getting them anymore. So I fixed that. A few other odds and ends. So yeah, here we go. That's me. I'm Cliff. I'm going up against the brown bear, black bear clan, and so I felt it was fitting to put on the bear helm. It doesn't have any defense, but it's an important point of fact that any bear clan member I fight is going to go down by irony. That's what I'm looking for. So, let me just kind of take a quick gander at my camp here. We're gradually building it up. Falstaff.
Days like this stir old memories.
Let me tell you, I've never even seen Falstaff before.
In time, the bitter fades and the good remains.
I picked him up on the battlefield. We reconnected, and now we're thick as thieves. This is cool. So I can give these things to increase his trust. Wow. If I give him this, he gets 30 of my trust. Well, I'll tell you what. You're going to have some dried fish, buddy. You'll have some dried fish and you'll like it, okay? I don't want to hear any complaints from you. Just be my friend now, soon. Grilled fish. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I wish I could sort within this particular grouping of the junkiest stuff to the best, so I don't give away the better stuff. It's fine. I'll just click on everything and look at each individual. Oh, toasted grains. How you feel about vegetables? You like them vegetables? Huh? Have some vegetables, bruh. Okay, now we're the best friends.
Here you go.
I believe in you. I brought this especially for you.
I brought this especially for you. That's how he said that.
Know why old men are feared? Because we survived.
I want to age that gracefully. Is it okay? I'm waiting. Trying to wait patiently for when he'll let me give him a gift. Man, sometimes they're just a little bit slow to recover and to carry on and be excellent. Okay, so meat skewers. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait. Yeah, these are slightly better. Oh, I'm going to get rid of those first. Again, these guys just added themselves to my crew, so I find it's made the most sense for me to focus on getting them to 100 trust right away.
Here you go.
Sometimes you get something cool. Sometimes you get...
for this.
It just depends on the person. Wait, did he give me anything? Bro. I was coughing, so I missed it. I muted myself so you didn't have to hear the coughing. That's how adult I'm getting on my stream. Oh, look, there's one of my pets. His name is Gonsuksik. Gonsuksik. Hey, boy. Hey, little piggy boy. Piggy boy. What's going on, little guy? Right now I have a gun now, which means brown pet. Because now is the color brown. Okay, so I'm going here before I take off.
To the test. They're keen for the work.
Right as I'm trying to say something, he loves to throw in one more thing. He didn't this time. Yay. Going out on the battlefield like I did toward the end of my stream yesterday, I started accumulating more gray mains. So now I have 25. I think prior to my being out there, I had 20. So heck yeah. But what it means is I need to make sure that I'm min-maxing. Is there anybody who needs to be allocated who's just sitting around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about five people are waiting around for something? Okay, Falstaff is exciting to me. He's so exciting. Do you know why he's exciting? Because he can go on these missions for the first darn time, okay? Like this guy. He can go out and get these kinds of things. I've needed this for some time in my life. I needed just at least one guy who had that skill. And then everybody else, whatever, I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't really care that much. Okay, so eventually as he levels up, he'll also have a skill in that, in engineering. Okay, I'm happy about this. It's good. Wait, I'll dispatch you. It's like a one and done dispatch as well, which means it was something that was kind of pushing some of my faction quests forward. That's great. Let me see. Okay, Muckroot Ranch. I think I've been to the Muckroot Ranch, and I think I was mucking out a pig stall. That was a few streams ago. You literally get your shovel out and dig up, you know, the droppings, the leftovers. You shovel them out, and you can see them in the shovel. Like, they're very clearly something that you do not expect to see in your video game is right there on the screen. And so I took it out and I like chucked it into the grass. And then I went back and did it a couple more times, and then it's like, oh, thank you so much for mucking out my pig stall. I'm like, yeah, I never thought that would happen in this lifetime, in this game, but it sure did. Sure did. Okay, so this one wants to have at least one person skilled in that. Okay, I'm just going to send all these guys out. I'm going to dispatch them one time. One time. That means when they're done and they come back, they will be just sitting around camp doing nothing. Okay, that's good.
We'll always be ready.
We're all done here. We're ready to carry on and be excellent. I'm ready for this. So, where are we going to go? We are going to go, yeah, I am in chapter 6. It's called Cracks in the Shield. What's that all about? Well, I need to find a couple more battle weapons. I've been looking around a bit, and as usual, I absolutely fail every time before the stream starts to do some research, so we can go run around lost together, not knowing what's going on. But maybe we'll have fun in the process. Maybe we'll even find something. Instead of being lost, we'll be explorers. We'll be looking around, adventuring, and who knows what we'll find. Who knows? But the place that I need to continue my my questing is right here. This is it. This is like the battle zone, man. It's been intense and awesome. Okay, I'm bopping in. By the way, before the stream, right after the stream ended yesterday, actually, I went and I made some more food, which is just agonizing and boring. It's like the worst part of the game is making food. So that I just wouldn't instantly die here, because it can be that there's a lot of, like, it can be like 30 straight minutes of battling. Seriously. This is just like a huge battlefield. Okay, so we are looking for 2 more black bears. Battle weapons, I just saw one. Are you kidding me? Look. Dead center, far in the distance. Damn. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Before I go down, maybe I can literally find the other one just by... I see it. Unless it's busted down and broken and it's an old one that I found. There's literally another one. Look, right above my bear's head. Do you see that? Now you probably can't see that. You need to have your magnifying lens. But there's one over there. Dang. Hold on, I'm going to face toward it. Get an approximate idea, okay? because I'm going to try and mark that one because that's the second one I'll go to. I'm going to mark the second one. So it's somewhere probably over here. Somewhere like that. But now I'm going to go somewhere over here because I can see that one more plainly. Now, we'll see if from here I'm just seeing the burnt out husk of one of these war fighter machine thingies, but we'll see. We're about to see. We're about to find out. There it is right there. You see that? Coming in. I got goodly amounts of stamina. Yeah, that one and that one. Wait, are these ready for me to just try to like beat down? Oh no, this is one that... Actually, no, it's solid. This is one that I can fight and destroy. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Got wasted. Okay, right into the thick of it. Oh, I thought I took him out. I have to do more to this. There we go. 4 to 5. All right. I should stick around and beat them all up, but I want to tell you that I have other goals. I have other goals in my life, all right? I'm not just trying to do that one area. I'm trying to get the 5th one. I'm trying to move forward. There, I see it. Right over there. Man, these are so hard to find yesterday, and now I'm looking at them, I'm like, oh, there it is. That shit was easy. Like, why was it so hard last time to find this? Done. I'm done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I liberated the shit out of that. Now what? Hell yeah. I was looking for those yesterday.
Ha! The enemy's retreating!
Retreat. Pardon me. Cinema. Damn, this game's good. How good is this game, hey? Hold on. Hold on. I want you to give me 1 second. Wait, I'm pressing the escape key and it did not... I can't pause the game. Oh, weird. Weird and stuff. Huh. Okay, well anyway, here's what I was trying to do before I was so rudely... I like ruined my cool line, man. I was trying to get this nice view of the battlefield with me looking at the next place. Now, the moment is gone. The moment is past. But I know my next target because X marks the spot on the mini-map. Look at the bottom left corner. I'm 300 meters away in closing. Oh, everybody really has retreated. Wow. If I had come from where I started back there to here before this change, I would have passed over hundreds, literally hundreds of enemies. They don't have a problem in this game of having a lot of them to scale, like being able to like have a lot of mobs at once and manage their AI. Let's just say they definitely don't lack in that area. They are sufficient.
Show me what you're capable of.
Show me what you're capable of. Look at the job. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Starting to pick me up.
Okay. Looks like my guys are gradually overtaking the area with me. I want to just say how good that feels in this game, by the way. Look at this. Like, the battles that you see kind of ongoing and how your side is gradually winning the battle alongside you. And you progress along and they're having their wins right alongside you, sometimes taking somebody out, and you watch it. It's amazing. It's like really great. Authentic. Well, I mean, I haven't been in this situation, but it feels good. Oh my God, there he is, it's Unka. I'm waiting on this guy. Finally.
A turncoat's taken the castle.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head
So
to the
good.
castle when you're done here.
All right.
Okay.
Fight harder.
Just gonna clear this area out. Oh yeah, I knocked somebody into someone else. All right, I wanna throw somebody. That's what we're looking for. I'm looking for a throw right now. I'm looking to throw somebody like that. Looking to just kick somebody like that. Talk about kicking somebody. Ooh. When he goes super nuclear and starts cooking me, that's interesting. I want to know how to better handle that. How can I be my best self? Can be my best Cliff. My most successful fighting, intense, best Cliff. That's what I'm looking out for. I want to figure that out. I got a lot of practice in front of me to get better. I don't know why I came into this burning place. I guess I was looking for a special hidden sword. You just never know when you find a special hidden sword. Okay, these guys, you want a taste? You want a taste? Come get a taste. Anybody else? You know how when you're a kid, you think if you jump before you do something, it's more badass? I think this game pays that off. So it is possible to do one of these and then some kind of attack downward, which I need to really work on. I haven't figured it out yet.
You're starting to piss me off.
But we're like something like, no, not quite that. Like boom, boom, and then it's like this and that. Anyway,
You're starting to piss me off.
I'm working on it. Working on it.
How about you?
All right. Meanwhile, my doggy's picking up all of the loot on the ground as he goes along, which is great.
Alfie will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
You want to die?
For glory. I need to have a little bit of the healths before I die. For no reason. Good. Great. Flame Spear equipped. You're always going to want to put a Flame Spear action in there. Can I just shove these guys? Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh my God, this guy's cooking me. Cooking. I don't know where he gets that flame ability, but I like it and I want it. I want it for myself. Okay, we're proceeding through. Getting deeper into the castle. I'm going to take this thing down. Oh no, it's boss time. Oh.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
Then this is your end.
Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs!
Oh my goodness.
You couldn't even protect Paladins.
Oh.
In the name of Grand General Bashir, I shall execute you. I'll present your head to the Grand General myself.
Oh. Smackdown. Smashing is real. Crushing is real. Okay, I can't block. Anytime he glows red, I just have to kind of evade. Because that's the sign that it's an unblockable, which is such a great little addition to the game. I mean, sometimes that stuff can feel cheesy, but I feel it's really good. This works. It works. Almost took my head off with that shield. Oh yeah. Hello there, John. I see you.
Where do you think you're going? Little cunt! Dealt with?
Aye.
Good.
It's over then.
Mostly. That was the last of them. Well done. My lord.
It was a hard one.
My lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
That's cool.
Thanks to you, we drove them out. So the legends weren't exaggerated after all.
Some loot was sent to private storage. I see that from time to time in this game. I don't quite know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't understand why they didn't just hand it to me, because I've got a lot of inventory space. Can I show you? I'm going to show you the proof. Let me sort by date. Oh, date at the bottom. Yet another spectacular shield. Oh, the one that I jabbed into his chest. I decided to just keep that. But I'm really in love with this Stag shield, Stag Lord shield, so I don't know if I'm switching to that Shield of Betrayal. But you know what? I'm not going to say no. I'll take that shield. Just say hi to him one more time.
Light the beacon fire and let all know of our victory.
All right, I'm on it.
The cannon fire has fallen silent. Hernand will be worried.
Okay.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Okay, let's go. He's gonna chat my ear off. Just wait for it. Got a lot to tell me. Lots
Still
to talk
doesn't
about.
feel real.
Here we go.
It's finally over.
Yep.
Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
How about you shut your
Just
mouth
means
and
you're
take a
still
chill
alive.
pill?
And I'm grateful for it.
Oh my
The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
What? My horse is better than your horse. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Is this my horse? Oh, that is Rocade. I was like, where's my horse? Oh, it's just right there. All right, lead on, soldier. Night falls. Excellent.
To tell you the truth, I thought Calphate was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that... if it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calphate would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel. Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Comrades. Again.
Hernan was blessed the day you appeared at its gates.
So blessed.
And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calphate?
With my comrades returned, it's time I set out again.
A shame. It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting the Black Bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Greymaids. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
Looks like we're almost there.
Okay. Ooh. Is that the moon up there? It's 10 at night, so I guess that is the moon. It's not the sun. Like 11. It's awfully bright over here for nighttime, huh? Interesting. I'm used to it being so much darker at night than this. Maybe it's over brightened for this particular journey. Maybe. Okay, is this it?
Here we are. This is the beacon. Would you like to do the honors?
Well, that's why I came along. That's the reason. Now, do I want to be freaky about it, not even go through the doors and just climb up the outside like a weirdo? I won't do that, just in case there's something, some gifty thing up here along the way. Wouldn't want to miss a gifty thing. Okay. I'm climbing. Of course, this is very Lord of the Rings-esque, right? Hope is lit. Oh no. Not enough arrows. What are you talking about? Looks like I have an awful lot of arrows, silly Billy. I must have had some other kind notched. You don't know the reliable way. You just get a little bit closer, right? There, did I do it? Oh my god. Do y'all see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to set my... Do you see what I'm trying to do? Oh my god. Come on. Give me a break. Okay, so I have a feeling if I maybe if I press the tab key, right? Tab key to get it. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, now will I get it going? No. Like that? Huh? You gonna light for me? You just gonna be some kind of jackass. Oh my god. Clearly there was some... Okay, there it is. Oh my god, I better fire it off real quick. Okay, I did it. Finally. Why was that so hard? Things set on fire in real life so much easier than that. If I just look at it, it starts on fire.
We'll be going then.
You've done us a
Aye.
great service.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Unka, settle things here, then return to camp.
Oh my goodness. Did I just get Unka? Unka's back. I've waited for this for so long. Oh, hey, look. Somebody finished mucking out a pig stall. I just got a note up in the upper left corner. And of course, you can't see any of it. Not that it's particularly important, but all these missions are coming through. See that? Do you see that? Hold on, let me just stuff myself over in the corner here a little bit. A little bit of the stuffing in the corner. And why do I have to noodle with this? It refuses to go to the corner gently and elegantly. All right, fine. I'm going to stop fiddling around. I'm going to try being over on the right side for a little bit, okay? My picture will be on the right side. All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Catch you later, fellas. All of them lined up, kind of hanging as we leave. Pretty classy. Oh, some cheers on the way out because we rock.
I'm just glad of this day.
It's a good day, isn't it? It's a good day. You know, I could just fast travel at this point, but I wanted to leave on my own 2 feet.
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya?
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? All right. Yeah, that whole sequence was really cool. So I'm going to go back to my base, and I have a feeling that's going to usher me into the next chapter. I have a feeling I'm going from 6 to 7. Is that a silly guess, or is that accurate? Let's find out together. We'll know this soon enough. Back to the base. And do I get to have a conversation with Unka? And then can I play as Unka? I want that guy. Speak with your comrades. I will do that. Where is he? Where's my Unka? Oh, not Yan again.
Bloody stew again. What a
Damn right,
surprise.
this guy.
Another bowl.
All right.
See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Palin?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Not the black bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I get to him. Right, our contact in Palin wants to meet.
Where?
The shrine. Where else? Hey, pig guy! You done cleaning up Calfade? Good to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as
Now
always.
we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead. I'm coming too.
No, you're going with
Huh?
Unka.
Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
The music is so good in this game. Great transition.
Please, I beg you! I won't try again, I swear!
Quit your bleating and move.
I think we can agree those guys aren't the best. They're not the nicest. Due for a change.
You're headed to the shrine, right? I'll ride with you.
Hold on. I'm supposed to press the escape key. Ludwig. He's the leader of the Lonely Jackals. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. There's just... I'm having a whole flurry of completion notices. Okay.
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. Nah, he was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears... Slimy serpent. Gian treated him like kin. And thus is how he repays it.
I got a little bit distracted by that guy's whack hat, that blue number.
Jackals. Black jackals. And they'll all meet their end by my blade.
This guy's not...
We're almost there now.
He's not low on
Just no
confidence.
smoke.
Also, he's another chatty Cathy. He just loves to chat my ear off. Ooh. Ooh. Do you see them running from something? They appear to all be running from something, and I'm headed toward that area.
By the ancestors. Don't tell me the Black Bears struck first. Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know.
I told you a grey men would be coming. The fucker is actually here!
Who else? Who else? Eh? Who else got something for me? Oh, are you just a wandering free sword? You just kind of like, you just popped by and helped out? Well, you're a good chap. I don't think you were the guy who was leading me here, were you? I think you're just some rando. Well, anyway, thanks for that, brah. Good on ya. Good on ya. Where's that guy? That guy who was here with me just bail, or was he actually leading me into a trap? Oh, that's him right here. It's him. Is that him? No, it's just some rando hanging out under a tree. Okay, I'm supposed to do something in here, but I didn't want to go in because I want to get burnt. Oh, I need to do some kind of investigating, like with my lantern. Probably, yeah. Some kind of investigation. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting needlessly cooked, y'all. I'm on fire. You tell me investigate the fire. Well, I'm investigating it big time. I'm cooking my own flesh. Okay, so let's try this. I don't know quite what you mean by investigate, you know? So I'm trying to do some whacked out trippy investigation. This is one way of looking for something that if you find it, it goes all super shiny and you can punch through and bang something real hard with the power of your spirit. Oh, this fella. Look. We found it. But wait, I have to capture that grasshopper. Oh. Is this the fella? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, sure, I'll pick him up, and I feel bad about this gray man's passing. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Is the idea that I just kind of take him out respectfully? This is a gray man of mine, and I was like, wish him well. It's like, all right, man, all the best. All the best to you. You'll live on in my memories forever. But meanwhile, how do I proceed here? Oh, black bear. No, that can't be it. All right, let me just get a little bit closer to the fire and try not to get caught in it again. Am I just supposed to bang on this? Just like, whoop-a-cha, yeah, whoa. Oh, dragon head statue. Okay, I found it. I found it, y'all. It was right in front of me all along. Everything I needed was right there. Didn't need to burn so silly. All right, I'm going to read this thing. So, advance my quest. Teach me. Pyloon situation report. The sit rep. The jackals under Ludwig's command have seized control of Pyloon. Intel confirms that a faction of Bayesian, etc., so on and so forth. It's critical to note that there have been multiple reports of, all right, exercise extreme caution. Caution. That word looks like you would say it caution, but it's caution. That T is a sh. Example number 1,020,020 of how English is bizarre language and hard to learn.
Well met, you cunt.
Caution. All right, so done. Now I go to Bayesian, I guess. And I make some Bayesian inferences. That's what I'm deciding I should go there for because of my... That's some statistical term. That was a really weird reference by me. Okay. Oh, I've been here before. I like this area. You know, I once just went out in the woods around here and chopped down timber for like, I don't know, 2 hours of my actual life. Was it a good use of my time? Did it matter? Not in the slightest. I want to get on you and tame you and make you mine. You are a good-looking one. Hold on. I'm not done with you yet. You want to go over to that stable over there with me? Hang out? Just talk a little bit? Huh? Tell me to muck out your stall? Take me to your stall, brah. Let's go. Yeah. I can't believe that he's actually going somewhere. Like I said, go to your stall, and now this guy's going to his stall. It's so weird. Okay, anywho.
Your point, but charging in won't do us any good. We need to assess the situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple. But still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out.
Please, God, do it. Please do
Gone
it.
a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
Everything be
And
so
now
much
you're
better.
barking orders like you're running the bloody show.
Do it.
I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Paledoon will ever be the same.
Sure
Oi,
as shit can't get worse.
You got something to say?
God, I hate Yan.
You sure? Where you going?
Leave us alone.
I
bloody
think they can
maniac.
solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Eh?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Literally,
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard.
damn.
But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it? Fine, fuck it. You lot can use those big brains to track 'em without me.
Everyone's on edge.
Hard not to be. Their homeland's in ruins. First, we track down the jackals. Everything else can wait.
Damn. So, when Unka was a little boy, one night while he was sleeping, testosterone came for a visit in the middle of the night. And then every night after
We
that,
should find Torstein first.
by the way, he looks so damn cool. I can't wait to switch over control to him. In fact, let me just check it out right now. I still don't have access to him. Come on. I want to play as that guy. And look, I can't even switch to Damien. When do I finally get to play as these other characters? Do I have to get through all these chapters? I mean, don't get me wrong. Cliff is awesome. He's super cool. Like, damn good main character. But I'm sorry, but when do I get to play as the other characters? Drive me nuts. Anyway, this dude is sick. You know, I was, during the cutscenes, I was doing my game design producer deconstruction. I can't help it. And I tried to look for these guys to be lined up, and I was like, do their body types, do the shoulders come in at the exact same height? And is it just like a trick up above them so that movesets? No, but it's not that at all. Actually, he's just way bigger. And I guess one of the most amazing things about this game to me are just all the different characters with their weapons of all different types, and the characters being all different kind of sizes and shapes, widths and heights, and damn if they don't all look so good when they articulate and move. It's just
Reclaiming what was ours is both an honor and
just
a sacred
amazing.
duty.
I like to gush about this game. This is my number 2 favorite game of all time. And it's easy. It's easy to say that, man. I was going to say, during that cutscene with Yan, and like, they've managed to make Yan like the most contemptible, disgusting, hateable sort of good guy I can remember in recent memory. Like, I absolutely just detest him. And so during that cutscene, well, I'll talk with them in a sec. But when I was listening to them talk, it occurred to me, like, when he said, you know, watch your mouth or I'll cut it out. I'm like, literally, I thought, and I was even going to say it, but I didn't want to interrupt the great dialogue, that if this guy did actually just grab Yan, take out his knife, and actually, this is very graphic. I'm saying graphic things, but I'm talking about the video game, and it's all pretend. So it's fine. But, like, to take that tongue out and actually, you know,
Never seen spears like that before.
choppy chop,
Pouring straight from
I would have literally gone out and bought the game a second time. And I don't even have any money. I live in the south of Vietnam, and I'm hanging on, right? It's like rice every day. But it's like, I would buy this game again just for that. Like, ooh, I don't have a husky yet. I want a husky pet.
Flowers blooming by the roadside.
Anyway,
Feels like the town is alive again.
everybody's got something to say. All right, I've done mostly what I came here to do, except for this next step. So let me.
It's not like we betrayed them.
Damn, everybody's so chatty. There, somewhere around here though, there was a question mark. Let me. I want to find the question mark, okay? Because it's a vendor. There. You see it? See it? Look down in the bottom left corner. That's my mini map. That's my mini map. Now I'm going to go in here and find it. Greetings. Oh, it's more of this. You know.
Be well then.
You know, don't mind
How
if I
are
do.
you?
I'm all right. Can I?
Hail and well met.
You know what? Last time I was here, wow, manners. How do I sit down and fight? Fight. Gamble.
Well met, friend.
Same difference. Okay. 150 silver? This table is 150 silver. 150. Okay, hold on. Let me show you how much I have right now. I have 172 silver.
I do something to earn this.
Which is a fair amount, because I've got passive wealth being generated with the mission dispatch and all that and all the rest. So, well, that doesn't really go directly into my pocket, but you get the point. That's too rich for my blood.
It's
I
not
could
like
do
we
it
betrayed
once.
them.
All right, go on.
How's the situation?
Oh,
I
these
feel
two.
like an outsider in my own homeland.
These two are
crazy.
actually into each
There's
other.
folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Speaking of which, apparently I'm supposed to eavesdrop now. By the way, these two, they've got this sort of through line where they're both kind of emotional and they're really kind of at each other's throat a lot. I don't know if they're actually in a relationship, but they should just get on with it if they aren't. Because they got a lot of tension between the two of them. You know how when you see two people, like a guy and a girl, and they sort of at each other's throats, you know? And they're like, can't stand each other. That's just sublimated passion. I mean, that's just passion misdirected into the other person with the trick of, oh, look at them dig. Do you need help digging? I love digging. Like, hold on. The reason I want to do it is because I don't put anything past this game. Him doing that could well be the hint that I should be acknowledging to dig here just in case. Like, I could easily find some hidden treasure here because this guy, oh no, he thinks I'm fighting him. I'm digging too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Oh, it's terrifying. I'm just digging like you were digging. What the hell, bro? Yeah, pick it back up. Go on. Come on. I'm trying to shovel with you. Come on. We can be shovel buddies. I didn't mean to throw you off that hard. I'm just trying to do some... I'm not fighting you. Don't you see? This is luck. What? You're the only one who can use a shovel? I can't? Shit. Shit. That is what you should be afraid of, brah. If I start swinging this around, it's a problem, okay? Jeez. Some people... Okay, what the hell is in here?
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
All right, so here, I'm like facing them straight on, but they're not going to talk to me until I'm in the back, like some kind of weirdo, listening in. Right, see? I have to actually eavesdrop out of their view. Oh my God. Cliff is not like that. Cliff is not that guy, okay? Cliff is a man of few words, right? He's the Clint Eastwood type. He's, you know, a man of few words. He ascribes to the Stoic philosophies. And so for him to do this is a bit out of character, but whatever. I wish I could switch over to one of the other characters and do it. Not the big guy. Not the testosterone visited fella. Not Unka. What a great name for him too. Unka. I was thinking more maybe Damien. But now that's fine. So I press control and then I'll be eavesdropping. All right, fine. Minigame. Minigame number 500.
Those bloody jackals are making my life. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Do some kind of hip hop, like bloody jackals, bloody jackals, bloody jackals, bloody jackals.
I wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Sorry, I think I need to get closer somehow and then do it. Like,
It'll be something, I'm sure.
How do I think I'm supposed to be...
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Okay, so maybe if I point at him? Can I just sort of point at him? No.
I wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Like, am I eavesdropping right now? I don't think I am. I need to, like, engage it, but...
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Oh, do I have to sneak in like a weirdo like this? I'm sort of like a weirdo.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Okay, so... Okay. I suppose I meant to just be in there with him. I thought I would have to be sort of like a little bit... Oh, okay.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Whatever. This wall I can eavesdrop on, not the other one where I can look at them from behind as well. No, only this one.
Should pay him a visit soon.
Okay. Underground storage. I'm always up for more storage. Whether it be above or underground, or even in the sky. Oh, he just reached down to pick something up. It's so cool. Okay, well, I did the eavesdropping. Before I continue on, though, however, why wouldn't I just pick up a dragonfly? What I want to do is see if I can find this thing, this recipe. Yeah, I think I've already learned it. Yeah, I already have it. It's fine.
Greetings.
Hey, dude. What's up?
Just knowing I'm home again. That alone puts my heart at ease.
He's a homebody. Clearly, he's a homebody. Okay. I'm going to proceed at pace to where red X marks the spot, all right? Okay, now I'm going to jump from here and try to Superman that. Jump. Try not to get into a fight with people as I do it. Try not to Hancock the situation. If you haven't seen the superhero movie Hancock, you really should. And that wasn't just an opportunity to say a word that's ambiguously awkward. Well, it's not ambiguous. That's just awkward. Oh, I just ran right past where I was supposed to go. Oh, is there some underground place then? Is that, am I to understand? To go in through the back? And there's some underground thing somewhere. Is it in here? What are we talking about? What's going on?
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
Oh, this fella. Oh, they don't want any of my... They want any of my business. Now watch, if I try to walk through, they're going to shove me back. They're going to be like, get the hell out of here. Oh no, they let me. He's sort of like, hey, don't you do it, just back off. Okay, go ahead. Wait, where's the key? How do I get that key? Find a way to make contact with the secret org. Oh shit, do I have to steal it while he's not looking from off of his person? Oh no. Okay, well, so then here's my guess.
Surely the jackals won't reach his ear.
Okay, my guess is I need to do that thing I just did over there, here. In other words, go back here like some kind of weirdo and then lean up and listen to them talk about something again. No, just my imagination would have to do more rumoring. Okay, so find a way to make contact with the secret organization.
Please go on it. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here.
All right.
Speak your purpose.
The truth of the underground storage.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
The larder.
Be gone if you've got no business here.
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to do something now. I was waiting for it to end. If you look at the bottom right corner, I have three choices. I can do truth, lie, or cancel. Okay, so I'm in one of those dialogue mini games now. I feel like truth, probably what Cliff is the best at.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Okay, I guess it's time for me to lie
Be
for some
gone
reason.
if you've got no business here.
Okay. there's a certain path through the dialogue that gets you deeper into the path, and what it means is I have to do the lie next because I tried the truth and it ended. Bumped me up to the top of the dialogue stack. So apparently I need to be a GD liar. A liar!
Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Okay. This is the game then.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, so I'm going to try truth again.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
I just have an idea. I want to see. Nope. Okay.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
You're not welcome here either. Okay, so let me try lying. Oh my goodness, look at all this lying I can do. I get to lie about anything. Holy smokes. Look at all of this. Is this... Am I supposed to know what to pick? Evidence, huh? Bayesian tribe. I think I'm going to... Hold on, let me just look at these choices. Jackals. I'm trying to think about who's around here. He is wearing a northern shield, so I want to pick northern bandits. Just because... Sorry, not shield, but helm.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
That was not the correct choice.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, so I'll talk about the Payloon militia then, perhaps. Talk about the Payloon.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Nope. So I need
nothing more to say to you.
Okay.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
This is the brute force method, but I'm trying to get some sensible guess given what he said. And so I believe that this Bayhin tribe is somewhere around here. It makes some sense. I'm just going to pick this tribe.
My suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Well, the process of elimination is currently happening.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
You know what? Hold on. Wait for it.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
So I just realized
you're not welcome here either.
The dialogue is above where it ought to be. One sec. Give me a sec, okay? Just give me one loose. How we doing? That's probably about right. Okay, so I'm brute forcing my way through this. I did Bayesian, however I say that. Then I did Pylon, sure, Palin. I did Northern Bandits. I mean, I hate the Black Bears, but that seems like the obvious one.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Yeah, it was.
I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Right. So I'm supposed to... Okay, so I suppose the idea is I need to pick a lie that puts me adjacent to the people here. So if I say I'm no faction, I'll just pick it.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Oh my gosh. There are only so many choices I can pick, so...
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Yeah, it is.
Have you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
This is a mini game from hell.
You're not welcome here either.
I don't feel like I have any information to go off of to pick the right lie. Mistwood Hunters.
Seems my suspicions were
Oh,
warranted.
oh,
I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
So the
You're
answer,
not welcome here either.
the correct one to pick might actually be based on the previous lie up above that he gave a response to. But I don't see anything that he might have referenced. So I did all of these at the bottom. I did Black Bears. I did these two. We're like literally just running out of choices.
Suspicions were warranted.
All right.
I've nothing more to say to you.
I have literally no clue what the game here is. What? Hold on, let me choose the other one.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Okay.
Be gone if you've got no business here.
Right, so there's nothing to go by there whatsoever. Secret Society.
Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
I just wanted to go through some of the other...
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Some of the
You're
other...
not welcome here either.
Listen, Chatterbox. Shut your trap. I've been trying to brute force this, but I wanted to be sensible, and so I wanted to go back to my previous questions, or to my previous lies, to see if there was some sort of pattern in his response that would give me a tip-off, but there's absolutely nothing. I'm just brute forcing it, and it's silly.
Seems my suspicions were
Oh,
warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Bro, this is not a good design. This is
This town's
this is
under the
literally
protection of the Blue
stupid.
Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
If I had read this sheet before I started the mission more carefully, I might have had my answer, like a hint in there, but I didn't. So let me try Longleaf. Like,
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
you have a lot more to say to me, and it's going to be never
Under the
ending.
protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard?
I've come to
Outsiders
parlay
aren't
with
welcome
you.
in Payloon.
That Doctor
You're not
Strange.
welcome here either.
That the ending of that first Doctor Strange movie, where he goes infinite in his recursion with the enemy until finally the enemy just gives up. He's like, I've come to parlay with you, and then he shows up again, kill, dead, and he's like in an infinite loop. Am I not sort of experiencing that here? Okay, I've almost picked
Seems
everything.
my suspicions were
All right,
warranted.
I
I've nothing more to say to you.
think I picked everything. So clearly I am failing.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard?
I don't think
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
I don't think this particular game design deserves my effort. It is so dumb. I might literally just look up how to do this and move on, because I find this particular minigame to be just absolutely stupid. So there might be something around here that if I look for it, I can get a clue. And, maybe that's... How did I get up here? Look, I came through the door and suddenly I'm up in the rafters. Is there... Hold on, let me precision jump to there. Is the reason I popped up here because of some missive about how I'm supposed to lie or tell a truth or something in here? Am I supposed to look at this? I'm supposed to look at this for some kind of a clue? Tell me about your homeworld, Usul. Like, give me some kind of a clue. Maybe I can find some clue in the stable, and maybe that horse that was so fond and curious about will be waiting for me in
Surely
there.
the jackals won't reach his ear.
What if I just talk with someone else? Can I? Maybe he'll spill the beans. Oh boy. I'm not gonna just wander off, right? I'm just trying to case the place out a little bit.
Come on, out with it.
Come on out with it. Hold on, let me pet this husky. This is This is me trying to like work through the stress of an absolutely ridiculous minigame that makes no sense. All right, buddy. I'll be back later to pet you again because I don't think this is going to stop being frustrating.
Please go on in.
They say, don't you dare come through, and then like I'm allowed to just come through. Very cute. All right, I'm just checking here because I'm in the vicinity, and I know this isn't going to work. I know I'm not going to suddenly work because I don't have a key, but
too many unfamiliar faces.
all right,
I'll have to keep...
hold on. I'm going to just go back and find the last thing of note. Some information here. Report. Okay, let me look at this again, okay? I would be remiss not to try to use some common sense. The Jackals. Okay, it's the Jackals. Under Ludwig's command have seized control of Pyloon. Intel confirms that a faction invasion is currently preparing a counteroffensive. So these Bayesians are on the good side. The Jackals are the bad guys. We need to establish contact. So I need to get through that secret society to talk with this Bayesian person. It is critical to note that there have been multiple reports of Paladins and forcibly taken an undisclosed location, right? And that's the area is under heavy surveillance by both the Jackals and the Black Bears. Okay, so given that information, even though it's probably a futile hope. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Jai Nua. Jai Yua Nook is coconut water. So anyway, I just got some of that handed to me. Yay! Okay, so
Hold.
Let me proceed.
Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Okay. I'm going to thread the needle like a legend. Here we go.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
I'm going to try to figure this out. Let me try to lie this time, just like last time.
Where'd you hear that?
Okay. Like, maybe I need to do all of this consecutively to open up the next thing.
I still can't let you in.
Mm-hmm.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Okay.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Okay.
You're not welcome here either.
All right. Let's progress it. I wish it weren't so painfully slow to proceed. Okay, so I'm in a path here, and instead of doing the lie, let me try to do a truth.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Nope, that didn't work. So I'm just trying to get a little bit...
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Just sit here and listen to this guy.
Haven't you heard?
Okay.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Give me a second. We're working through it.
You're not welcome here either.
Okay, just to be clear, I have selected every single one of these. Okay? I picked everything in the list and nothing worked. And it's talking about here, select evidence and pick the evidence, which is crazy. So what I read in that note was lonely jackals and black bears are the troubling ones, and the ones who are trying to come up against that are this tribe. But I've already selected this. I'm going to click it again.
My suspicions were warranted.
Damn.
I've nothing more to say to you.
All right, so this minigame does not deserve my effort, so bear with me. I'm going to switch up what we're looking at. I'm going to go to a full screen. I'm going to disable the game capture. And instead of showing my whole face, now I'm showing the desktop, even though it doesn't seem like it yet. It's true. There we go. 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 Okay. Look at this infinite recursion. Look at how deep this goes. Whoom, whoom. It's going deeper and deeper. Just see how deep down it goes. It goes into the infinite and then crashes. This shit's going to crash. But at least I muted it so you don't hear me. Why am I here? Okay, I am here not to look at that and to go into silly land. I am trying to ask Google Gemini one loose question, which is, oh my God, I'm gonna have to go back and forth to form this properly. Crimson Desert. I refuse to do this idiotic mini game. It's so dumb, and I maybe I'm so dumb, to be fair, but I'm not gonna do it. Not this one. Like, I went through and I clicked every possible permutation. There's nothing left. So perhaps what it means is I have to go somewhere else and do something, but there's nothing in this sequence that is affording me the next step of what to do. And I already cased out the whole area, so I'm literally stuck, and I'm not going to wander around on the stream for 20 minutes trying to figure this out. Sorry, 20 more minutes, because I already did spend 20 minutes. Agony! Okay, mini game. Let me figure out what this dumb thing is called. I'm going to back out. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, so Baird Fang. Find a way to make contact with Secret Org. I'm currently on Find a Clue about the mysterious faction. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Sorry. I don't need to continue and look around because, as usual, I have... Well, here's the problem. Just like, look. I'm being told in the mini-map in the bottom left corner that what I ought to do is look around here because there's like a fog of action. But actually, if I look more carefully, 100 meters away, down on the mini-map there, in the lower left corner, is something I should go to. This game can be like that. Can kind of get you looking at something in one way, and then you can get very fixated and stuck. Here you can see, I think you can see, yeah, you can see my alt tabbing action. Have no fear. There's nothing weird back there. There never is. Painfully normal when you get down to it, although for some reason I'm on 6 hours a day, 7 days a week streaming. Other than that, just a regular guy. But, okay, so let me go here. Give me 1 sec. I'm going back to the game captures render buffer because the game plays much better when you are streaming that instead of the desktop itself, which is kind of capturing it indirectly. Okay, enough shop talk. Talked enough shop. And now I have to admit defeat. User interface has defeated me, and I am uniquely gifted at hitting every branch on the way down in my life, in all regards, all forms and facets, including when it comes to game design, everything. If there's a way to screw something up, I'm that huckleberry. I find a way to screw it up. Always. It's a gift.
Has ogling ever worked for you?
I don't think I talked to him. I might have to listen in on them talking from inside. Let's just go in through the front door. Came in through the front door. I was trying to reference a Beatles song, and then it got weird and awkward. Okay, what? Oh man, I really want to just jack this rosemary. Rosemary is valuable. You need a lot of it.
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Yep. Makes sense. I'm trying to eavesdrop.
They've been causing trouble near the village lately.
Okay. Just keep holding down the control key.
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
The jackals. I should be paying attention to the actual content.
They've been causing trouble near the village lately.
Yes? I'm supposed to eavesdrop, but can I not?
The jackals stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
I thought I had to eavesdrop from out of sight or something.
They've been causing trouble near the village.
Oh my God! I'm just gonna sit here because this is bullshit. I'm just gonna take a break. Hold on. I'm trying to recollect myself. I'm going to have a drink of this coconut milk, coconut juice. Nook. No, I got it wrong. First the category. Nook I think that's correct. When you're saying something in Vietnamese, I live in Vietnam here, so now I'm just randomizing this stream and talking about the language of Vietnamese a little bit. The way that their sentence structure works is similar to the West's romantic languages, which is like subject, object, verb. Cool. Yes, that. But when it comes to the subject and the object, you have to say the category of the thing first, like universally across the board. You can do shortcuts sometimes and people will know what you're talking about. But if you're doing it right, you will talk about, you will tend to talk about the category of the noun. So it would be, okay, let me give you an example. Mammal, dolphin, blue. And that would be me talking about like a blue dolphin. It's actually a little bit sillier than that. Like if I want to talk about, I think it's a dolphin or is it a whale? You actually call it like animal, pig, water or something like this. Or maybe it's animal, pig, water, something crazy like this, which is like, it's a big old thing, like a pig, and it's an animal, but it's in the water. Therefore, it's like a pig water animal. It's actually a very elegant way of laying out like the subject or object in a sentence. And one thing that's so cool about it, in my opinion, and this is the last thing I'll say, but I just I want to explain this. Like linguists, if you're here, drop me a follow. Everybody else, goodbye. See you later, maybe sometime. Probably not. But what I think is really cool about this is that when somebody is listening to a speaker in Vietnamese, they get the heads up and can process the content of what's being said quicker. I believe it's my hypothesis because you get the category first. So you get the brain going into the right direction before say like an adjective and then a noun would lead you there. So in English, you would say like big fat bear. But then I have to think of big and fat first before bear. So I can't conjure an image as quickly in English. I don't see the bear until I've gotten this abstract or generalized quality, and this is like sort of Locke would be talking about this in philosophy, like the philosophy of knowledge, that basically communicating in English, for instance, will be a slower processing moment for a listener or even a reader, because before they get the noun, which is the subject or the object, and that's essential, right? Before you can see it in your head, you'd have to like push through adverbs and adjectives and whatever else comes before as sort of garnishing to the main noun. So I have this feeling that Vietnamese is probably a faster thing to process in real time as people are listening to each other. I just have a feeling that that's true. If I were still in academia doing research, which I was, like while I was in university, I did like 4 years of pure research and was a part of some papers that were presented and published. But I would focus on this particular thing. Just having spent enough time in my life, I'm just going to go on the side here and try and listen here. I bet you this is all I need to do. Just be like around the corner.
Again, just a couple of days back.
Here you go. Okay, focus. Focus. STFU. Go on.
We must put an end to those jackals.
Okay, that's not very insightful.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
Roy.
I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
There's a cat somewhere meowing. There's the cat. You know, I don't have a single cat pet yet, and I feel kind of bad about that. Damn, cats are cute in this game, hey? Oh, he's a proper tabby. A tuxedo cat. Big fat tuxedo cat. Okay. Absolutely adorable. Wait, did he just hiss at me? All right, so let me go back to where on the mini-map it says X marks the spot and try to... Now that I completed that thing back there, can I proceed here? Because I was just bouncing around like a dum-dum. I had to do something else first, which is go listen in on that other conversation.
Hold. Not just anyone.
Very annoying, by the way. That one set me up the bomb.
Speak your purpose.
That was tricky. The designers screwed up the scripting on that. Like, that was... Honestly, that was dumb. To me, that was dumb.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, I have different information than before, and I can tell a truth instead of a lie.
Aye.
Does that mean there's
Just
something...
make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Is there something new that I can do in the truthy realm? No.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Okay. All right,
Outsiders
boys.
aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay. So okay, we're back into the lying. Is there something new in here that wasn't there before? Or now that I pick something, can I be better at lying in it? So the thing that we were hearing about that I listened in on was, I believe it was about the lonely jackals, right? So this time if I pick it, even though last time I picked it, and I did pick it, is it better because I eavesdropped? Like, I'm not getting any feedback in this. Like, when I pick that, I'm not saying something or seeing something typed out, so I don't know. Is this...
My suspicions were
Oh my
warranted.
God.
I've nothing more to say to you.
This one is... I'm flummoxed.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Do I have business here? I really don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Did you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Okay, I'm going to go back to Gemini and look it up after I torturously...
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Like I said, I'm uniquely talented at doing whatever a dummy would do and basically getting trapped in a flow. So let me pick this now. Yeah, but I did pick the other one before, so what else can I do?
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Sorry, let me
This
pick...
town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, I'm going to try truth one more time.
Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Okay, yeah. Does that somehow push it forward?
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
I feel like I'm in an infinite loop.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
I'm getting Doctor Stranged.
You're not welcome here either.
And I'm getting good at timing the beats between when he speaks and when I can speak. I've done this so many times, it's almost becoming like I could do it in my sleep, which is ridiculous. All right, let me back out. And I am going to literally take a screenshot. So I don't have to remember. Just hold on a second. Bear with me. And I'm gonna zoom in and chop out. By the way, I use Irfan View. If you don't use Irfan View, well, you don't have to, but I find it's quite good. I'm gonna make contact with the secret organization. I find it's quite good. I likes it. I likes it a lot. Okay, now I'm going to share my other screen. Oh, I'm already sharing it. So all I have to do is just go back to my Crimson Desert minigame query to Google Gemini. Baird Fang. Find a way into the secret organization. What do I do here? I try to tell truth and or lie. And it gets me nowhere. I am confused. What can you tell me? It's notoriously clunky because it forces you to exit the conversation and go to eavesdrop. I've been telling the truth a lie, go nowhere. It's like you haven't learned exact sequence. Okay. All right, I did step 1. Yes, I did that. Yes. Mysterious faction. So the truth about choose lie. Secret Society's base. Okay, so even though I've picked everything, the precise perfect order is what's relevant. Even though I unlock the next step, I need to go back and pick the right one to flow forward. Is that right? Okay. I think we're almost there, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Is it true? Let me fix myself up here so that I'm sharing the render buffer of the game itself, which would be a higher frame rate and refresh. Okay. All right, then. So, let me try and talk with him.
Watch it.
Oh, my God. I'm just trying to have a chat with you.
Hold. Not just anyone walks in here.
Speak
your purpose.
Speak your purpose. I will speak my purpose. Brah. So, truth of the underground storage.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
So now I'm going to do it in the exact
Be gone
order,
if you've got no business here.
so that it's sort of threading the right order. Okay. Then choose lie option. Okay, hold on. Lie. All right, so I'm supposed to lie at this time. I'm going to lie. Okay.
Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Select Secret Society base, right? There is not. You see, there's nothing. So, oh my God. So I picked it and it opened up the next thing. Mysterious faction, right? Okay. Then I'm supposed to select blue. Oh, I see.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
That makes sense. So that was one of.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Man, this is
You're
torture.
not welcome here either.
Torture. Okay, so now I should lie again, apparently. So the first thing I did was brute force and check all of these, but I didn't come back and click Blue Fang. So this time I'll advance.
So you've been poking around again, have you?
Okay, so good. Now we're progressing.
There are only 2 reasons someone comes looking for us.
Yes.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after.
Do you? Because I was
can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus.
looking after Gongua
I'll
earlier.
need permission. Wait here.
You don't know what I'm looking at. You don't know what I want. Okay, I can kind of push my way through this now. I get it. I will say it's a very awkward kind of system. Very awkward system. So, all right, now I just going to cancel out because there's no point in proceeding. Like I'm done here. And escape. And now I go find this last guy to listen in on. Now, to be fair, I should have kind of looked for this beat as I went about my business in the game. To be fair.
Him still. The jackals murdered him.
I'm trying to find where to listen.
I dream of him still.
Good.
I dream of him still. I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
Go on.
Be at ease. Thorstein will see us through. Do you think he'll help us?
I don't...
I dream of him still.
Okay, no. Wait.
The jackals murdered him.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, but I need to actually find... There. Right. I need to see the UI in the bottom right corner.
He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where is Thorstein? I haven't seen him about. I think he's down in the underground command post.
Indeed. Okay, so it's all about Thorstein. Alright, well, I think from now on, anytime I run across any more of these... Excuse me, buddy. Any more of these dialogue minigames, which they're the worst thing in the game. In my opinion, they should just be thrown away. They're just trash. Overhauled or something, but now I know kind of the beat, which is...
Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
So for one thing, I can't speed my way through the dialogue, and it's ploddingly slow. So that part is a bit difficult. And so, yes. Hi. Thank you. Thanks, babe. What I'm trying to get at here is that even though the questions are formed in these mini games and I can select them, even though I might see them, I can't actually advance through them until I qualify to select the option in the list. But I can see the list and select it. But if I don't qualify for picking it, even though it's there, I will not progress the storyline. I have to say that, to me, makes it qualify for the single worst part of this entire game. It's the single sort of dumbest, lamest implementation of anything they've done in the game. Like, nothing else is close to this sad. They should absolutely just axe this out of the game. It's terrible. Okay. But here we are.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Okay. And now I want to obviously talk about
the captain by name.
Sure do.
Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Okay. So go to the underground base, which is through here. Now, did he give me a key? Because it seemed to require a key. Did it not require a key? I don't know. I guess either I got a key or that was a strange conceit that didn't actually... It's like, you don't have a key, you can't go in. But wait, I didn't need a key.
Jackals, black bears, all the same in the end.
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
A black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Payloon. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us? Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
Oh, there's another beacon to light. I've been lighting a lot of beacons lately. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I take a couple of these? Like, they don't mind. Oh, they're like, go ahead. Just take whatever you see. Take everything. You know, this is actually... These are juicy items, okay? I'm just going to grab everything in sight. Oh, no. I don't want to... Please, when there are lots of things to pick up, do not prioritize the crate. Prioritize the other things. Okay. So this is just like me making cash money so fast. Is he? Oh, he's just down there doing whatever. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all that you do and letting me have everything in sight. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Excuse me. Don't mean to be obnoxious, but I gotta take all of your everything. Thanks, guys.
Good.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoa. Okay. Is that the beacon? Did I light the beacon? Probably not. Oh, there's a rat. There's a rat. This is wild. I can just take everything in sight. I wonder if they... No, accident. No. Accident. Sorry. Not trying to fight you. I'm just trying to take everything in sight. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm just trying to rob you blind. Right before your very eyes. Hilarious. The Blue Mirage acquired. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but it sounds valuable. It sounds valuable, no? What's in here? Can I go in here? Nope. A key is required. Maybe I can come back and they'll give me something special in there. Alright. Thanks for letting me take everything in sight. I really appreciate it, guys. So I think I go up here, is my guess. And then light the beacon. Right? This is not literally where I came from, is it? Oh, it is. Wow.
It's an honor, Greymane.
Oh, he's going to take me.
I'll guide you from here.
Yeah, of course you are. Do we get on horse too?
Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymane's gathering again.
Another chatterbox.
It really is good to see you all back in Payloon.
I'm right-handing the W.
Shall we?
Yeah, right. As ever. You want me to hop on my horse and follow you? I've heard this song before. Okay. I'm just going to chat my ear off on the way to wherever. Let's go. Take me to this beacon.
With jackals and black bears around every bend, Payloon hasn't known a quiet day.
Oops. Oops.
Especially the black bears. Hiya! This is everyone. Man, woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains. And we tried to track where they keep the captives. But each time we approached, they'd kill one and hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately.
More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival, that's the first hope we had.
Sorry, I got distracted. That was incredibly cool. Did you see me nick that lantern?
Beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf Mountain.
Look at that. So cool.
The situation there's less than ideal.
Yeah,
the jackals are on constant patrol.
Just all
Luckily,
about.
I found a path that keeps out the jackals.
Whoa. You're not a very good. Not a very good horse driver, horse pilot, horse rider.
Torstein trusted me to get you there in one piece.
I can't stand, like, there's just too much chatter when I'm going somewhere with the person guiding me on the horse. Just in general, it's almost a sort of torture. It would be much better if it, like, men don't chat this much. Like, they're not so chatterly. Like, it's just so inauthentic. Like, just shut your mouth, brah. I don't care.
You're on. It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight.
Alright. So
If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences.
tells me he thinks it's best if we go quietly, and he's going to talk to me for another 5 minutes.
You could cut them down, Greymane.
I hate
there is another
you.
way.
I hate your guts. Bastard. Shut your mouth. Here comes more. He's going to
Get
chat.
there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
All right. It's been a slice. Thanks for talking my ear off. Defeat the commander guarding the beacon. Oh, it's boss time, hey? Look in the bottom right corner of my screen. It says hit the escape button. Oh. Did my horse just level up again? Dude. I think I got maximum skill access now. I got all my level 5 skills. Wow. So Rocade, this horse, is a legendary horse, and I had a really tough time taming him. He's like far in the south near Pirates Cove. And I've been riding him enough that he finally just leveled up the maximum for, so now he has all of his skills. So a typical horse will have like 5 or 6 skills, maybe like 2 to 6. Maybe they all have 4. I don't know, except for the legendary ones. And this one has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. He has 11 of them. And so many horses, when you get to know them better, will have these 2, 3, and 4 skills, right? Yeah, they will. By the way, if you haven't tried drifting with your horse, if you have this game, I strongly advise you get good and do it because it's hilarious. Okay, so my 5 skills. Lateral movement. So I do control plus WASD. Wow. I wonder what that moves sideways, huh? And then water sprint? Holy smokes. So my legendary mount can run across the water like a horse Jesus. Wow. Amazing. And while I'm drifting, and by the way, again, the drifting, like a car, you kind of like, you start sliding down on like your hooves. You're doing like a hoof slide. I'll have to show you. It's crazy. But now when I'm doing it, I can do a boost at the same time. So I can like explode forward while I'm sliding. It's a highly unnatural non-horse move, but it's a video game. And then I can swim now with my horse faster. I didn't even know I could swim with a horse, hey? I just thought that when I went in the water, I'd die. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. That sounds delightful, y'all. Now, these are the Bear Clan folks, and I think they're going to realize that I shouldn't be here and start fighting me. So let me resume and discover the truth of that. Yeah, now it's fighting time. They didn't even know at first that I was a trouble, that I was a problem. Come on, guys. My goal is to try and disarm them. If I can disarm them all, that's great. Okay, I don't think this guy can actually be... Yeah, he's like an elite, so... Some guys, you can't actually take the sword off them. Like, they might drop it, but you're not going to be able to disarm them of it. Like that guy right there. That was actually fun for sure. That was so good. Visceral. Disarmed. They lost their shields. Now they're just getting sorted out in real time.
You brainless curs!
The dynamics of the battle are exceptional. I just realized, where's my pet? Where's my pet? Where is my pet? Give me my pet. I'm going to go with Gonzuksik. Zuksik means sausage or hot dog in Vietnamese. And so I'm calling my dog, I'm calling it like sausage pet, something like this, some kind of sausage pet. Basically like a hot dog. That's an appropriate name for that little guy. These guys didn't even notice me, presumably because it's the middle of the night and because I'm wearing this bear. Oh, wait. Does that actually work, more or less? So you see what I have here? This is a bear disguise. And what I always assumed was this allows me to walk around with the bears. There's this movie about a guy. He is very kind of, a chill hippie, and he thought he would commune with the bears. It's a movie. It's a legendary movie. Joe Rogan talks about it all the time. And he eventually, at the end of the movie, which released posthumously, was eaten by a bear, and it was actually recorded, the audio recording of him getting slowly eaten like human sushi. It happened, and it wasn't great. And but they put the movie out and everything, and it's got a bit of excitement to it. But so I'm wearing a bear disguise, and I'm wondering if that guy was wearing a bear disguise, like the IRL guy who got eaten as he was trying to document and become like good friends with the bears. Like, hey, y'all don't understand. These bears are just, they're just like people. And he anthropomorphized it until it ate him. So, but I thought that my bear disguise would prevent me from being attacked on sight by a bear, or at least delay it. But perhaps it even gives me that benefit against the Bear Clan. I don't know. I'm not sure. But then I think about this one. This gives me a black bear disguise. So if I put this on, am I not even more kind of, like nobody knows who I am. I'm so sneaky. And look, also this cape. So do I also need a chest piece to be able to qualify? This is a question that I have about the game in general, and I don't know. It's a question for Gemini, really. Or if anybody's on in the chat who could tell me. But I suspect that I might need all of the pieces in order to really pass and be undetectable. But maybe it's just 2 of them or 1 out of 2. I really don't know. I don't know, but I'm curious. This game is endlessly fascinating, and the questions like that are abundant because it's just such a dynamic and deep game. Hold on, as long as I'm here. Whoops. Sorry about making the camera bounce around all over the place. I'm trying. Oh man. I'm trying to use my side buttons on my Naga V2 Pro. My right button. Sorry, with my right thumb and my left pointer finger. Sorry, the right and the right on the mouse to do something that's really awkward and press 2 buttons at the same time. Like I'm trying to press Control plus weapon at the same time. And it's actually really hard to do on the mouse. I figured I'd get better at it over time, but I'm starting to think I'm never really going to get good enough at it to be executing it without thinking perfectly every time. Now, see, they still recognize me. Eventually, they're like, "Oh, he's not one of us." I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm wearing almost. I got two. Like my cloak and my headpiece should be permitting a disguise for me. So, like, what gives? Do I also need that chest piece too? What about some kind of Bear Clan gloves? How far does my disguise need to go before I can finally pass as one of you?" And the answer to that is I don't know. I want to know. Ooh, I got an Abyss artifact. Those make me so happy. I get so happy when I find one of those. I get so happy. Whoop-a-cha.
I'm the killer here.
You're the killer here.
Your sword will join the pile soon enough.
So, the weapon switching, like dancing in and out of weapon sets, feels great in the game, right? You press the Z key on the keyboard if you're playing on PC mouse, and it switches out the weapon set like this, or like right back to the other one. And when you get good at it, you get used to it. Very natural, very fluid, wonderful. So, okay. I think this might be where the commander is, huh? Is that right? So I have an idea. Don't accuse me of cheesing, unless you want to. In which case, go ahead. I don't care. I'm gonna pet the dog. Try to manage my emotions. And I come up here and I get a slightly higher vantage point. And what if I just volley a bunch of arrows at the surrounding non-boss mob? Hold on. I'm trying to go over here and start the fight. But first, I want to first I want to get a slightly higher vantage point and do some picking off of fools. Whoop-a-cha, whoop-a-cha. I get you, I get you, I get you. I think I have 5 out of 5 in my arrow skill. But I tell you what, I never use my arrows except for right before a boss battle to clear out the herd, to thin the herd. Is a better way to put that. Just shoot these out, do nothing for no reason. Let's go. And I'm high enough up that, hey, cheesing is good. We like cheesing. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of cheese. All it means is you just thought about it. You had some situational awareness. You're taking advantage of the terrain. And why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you take it? Come on. Oh my god. I need to be slightly higher up. So I apparently have this quest that if I do this quickly enough before I run out of time, if I kill somebody with my bow from far enough away, I'll get some Abyss artifact unsealed. Look at my dog. Look at my baby dog. Jump down the mountain step by step. You know what? He's a trooper. They don't even care that he's there. Look at him go down. Look at him jump. It's absolutely freaking adorable. He's going down to pick up loot off dead bodies. He's down there picking stuff up for me. You are adorable. Okay, so defeat enemies from over 20 meters close. He loves me. Take a hike. I want to tell you, if you don't have the game, it's so satisfying when you kick somebody down to the death. Wait, hold on. Jackal's armor. Wait a minute. I need to stop the battle. I need to take a pause. Is this? Oh, right. So I have Bear Clan and Jackal stuff, but that's... I don't know. There's a lot of armor in the game, you know? Kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Okay, I'm just gonna try to resume shooting these guys from a distance, trying to get some credit. I think I might do more damage if I get into my precision aim mode. Oh.
You brainless curse!
The fact that somebody can come up and climb the side of the mountain to like catch me from behind is pretty spectacular, no? Pretty cool. Like, look at them, they're all just coming up the side. All right, I wanted to try to achieve my ambitions with the bow, but I'm gonna have to wait. I need to make some guys pay. You're gonna pay for that. So good. All right, heck with it. Let's just get into it. Let's make a mess of this place. It's the jackals and the black bears working together.
Lower your tails, tough, just like last time. All you gotta do is run.
Ooh, ouch. Ouch. That's right. Nice. I took it over. Ooh, that was a spirited battle. Fun. Gameplay is so much fun in this game. Okay, so that was just a submission. That was just like a faction quest that was just floating around for me, waiting to be sorted out and handled, and I did it. I didn't even know that that was a faction quest, but we cleared the way, and we're happy. We feel good about it. We feel good about our questing. We've done a good job. Now let's just go up the side of the mountain and kind of make progress to where red marks the spot. There's a boss up here. I don't know if you can gather there's a boss up here, but I think so. When it says defeat the commander guarding the beacon, it sounds to me like there's a boss battle. What? Did you see that? I ran by that and just kind of let's break it down, shall we? Shall we break it down? Break it down. All right. Let me put a little more focus into what I'm doing here. No, it won't. So I know I can just... Oh, that's my dog. For a second I thought that my dog was a, I don't know, some other kind of animal, like a beaver. He looked very beaver-esque to me. Alright, so he can't actually process these. I'm talking about process. Doggone it. Hold on. I didn't go to all this trouble to get literally no benefit whatsoever. So let's take out the silly log axe. I know how to actually do it. I know how to actually do it. Okay? Now, I do have the recipe to make the best axe in the game. And what you need to make it, I think I might even have the fixings for that. Whoops. Do I have those? Might. I might have what's required to make it. I just need to, I need to do so at some point with that. Okay, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. We're going to be gone for 2 minutes and 2 seconds. So I don't think anybody is around here to attack me. We'll find out. I am in a bear disguise, so it should be fine. Shouldn't it? Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to switch up my view to... to hide me. All right, I'll be right back, okay? Give me a minute. All right. All righty. Righty. I am back. 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 All right, so let me just quick switch to a full screen view for a moment to say hi. Hello, everybody. So this is like day 4 or 5 of Rumble for me. You know, the days just kind of come and go quickly. Time flies when you're having fun. And so I'm multi-streaming. I'm on Rumble. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I'm on YouTube Live. And so far, all of those services are quite wonderful. When talking about favorites, but it's nice to be on all of them. Great communities on all of them. I will say that on Rumble, I got my first raid, which means somebody was going offline who had some followers, and they like raided them over to me. So basically, as they signed off, they pushed all of their viewers over to me, and I thought, oh, this is so wonderful. It's such like a wonderful feeling as a streamer to have a fellow streamer like see you doing your thing. And I have like, 1 or 0 viewers like most of the time, but I'm never stopping. I'm never gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And so when somebody comes over and just like raids me, it's like literally one of the best feelings in the world. So yeah, I got raided on Rumble yesterday, and or maybe it was the day before, and I was just like, oh, it's happening, the magic. So that's a good feeling. Also, I think I would try to do a collab with somebody on Twitch at some point. There's a couple of folks who I really like that have offered a collab, and I think all I have to do is like knock on the door, and then we just like join forces. And then what happens then is like their viewers and my viewers combine. I don't have much to offer on my side, not yet, but wait for it. It'll happen. If you build it, they will come. I don't even think that's true, but it's a convenient fiction I'm going to live with for a while, and we'll proceed. I just want to take a little break and say hi and talk about my time so far streaming. Yeah, I'm on like day 22 of playing Crimson Desert, and it's incredibly fun. So good. Number 2 game of all time for me. So good. My number 1 game is XCOM UFO Defense. I always get those flipped around. So, yeah, let me get back to it. I'm going to switch over to my game capture, get off that one. Okay. And I'm just quick taking a peek at my vitals. How are my vitals? My vitals look great. My CPU usage is just minuscule, hey? I'm at like 3.5% most of the time. This is just me talking shop, but I'll resume in a second. And my frame rate per second is 60, and I capped it at 60 because like going higher than that is not even useful, but it's a rock solid 60, and I have like 0.0 something frames missed due to rendering lag. And that's just rock solid, so I'm happy with that too. And when I look at all of the data that's passing through, that's uploading, and I have like 1 gigabit up and down, it's so big, it's so many. And when I look at the combined bit rate of all 4 streams, it's the maximum possible bit rate for each of the streams added up. And it's just, yeah, it holds and it runs, and it's great, man. So I'm super happy about the setup that I've got, and basically how much fun it is just play this game and know that somebody might pop in and just enjoy it with me. It's a great feeling. I really love that. So I'm going to proceed forward at some kind of pace. And wait, there's timber to take. I'm going to take the timber. So, just like you, I love playing games. And maybe just like you, depends on if you've had the fortune or if that's been what you want to do. But I've been in the game industry. I've been a game designer, like a lead designer. I've been an executive producer at a couple places, and just generally been a part of a lot of high quality teams making great products for people to love. Basically like putting presents under the Christmas tree for them when we release a game, so to speak, something like that. And it's the best feeling in the world to make a game that people rate highly in Metacritic and then just remember and love. Boy, it's a good feeling to make something special for people and they really appreciate it. And that's what it's like being in the game industry if you're lucky. If you had some luck with that, like me, then maybe you work at a place like Electronic Arts or Take-Two Interactive. I worked at both of those places. And then you come up with a lot of stories over time, like as you go along. The industry is filled with really interesting people. Most of them are absolutely brilliant. Just like the average per capita talent is exceptional in the gaming industry. Super creative people who work really hard, who are really bright. That's the TLDR. So yeah, man, let's get to the gaming then and just continue to love what we're doing. So I'm getting cold, which means my stamina gets tanked. I do have a lot of frost gear, actually, but I don't know if I brought it with, and I don't know if I care enough. But probably if I'm running into trouble with this boss, and we are approaching the boss. I mean, I think it's a boss. Sounds like I got some trouble coming, hey? Oh. I want to do something to you with my bow. I'm gonna shoot you up. Bro, gonna die from my bow. Bro, from my bow. By the way, the aiming is tremendously forgiving in this game. I can just sort of shoot in the general vicinity. And I'm popping that fool. Actually, I don't know about in this case. Do you see how some of the bows, how some of the arrows that I'm loosing, like drop down? It's because sometimes my bows can be I keep saying bows. Sometimes my arrows can be reclaimed, and that's really cool. I tell you what, I already know what I can do here. I'm gonna go down and just bust this whole thing. I'm just gonna bust this, okay? This is one way to take care of a guy with an arrow getting shot at you. You just go over here and you're like, you know what? Rather than trying to find you and shoot you, I'm just gonna blow it up. I'm just gonna blow what you're up, what you're in up. Just blow it, just knock it all down. Ludicrously cool. Look at it all come crashing down. The destructible nature of this game is spectacular. So look, this one is not completely destroyed. It's got more that can be broken. It only got partially broken down. So cool. All right, anyway, let me knock out a couple more of these towers because I suspect that even if I'm fighting the boss, I might still have to deal with them, maybe. And I don't... The fewer ads that you have while you're fighting the boss, needless to say, the easier it is to beat the boss. So if I have all of these mobs coming around and trying to pick me off at a distance, it's not going to go well for me. Now, if you look in the right corner of my screen, you see things continually being acquired, and you're like, well, how is he acquiring these? Well, my dog, the dogs in the game, or the cats, whatever, will, if you make them your pet and you summon them, they'll run around picking up whatever falls or is lootable off of a corpse. How cool is that? That's crazy cool, hey? All right, so it looks like I cleared the area, the immediate area of trouble. This is my buddy, Gonzluxi. He's so good. Okay, let me get closer to the boss. Oh. So, if I just walk over these guys, I untie them. You're welcome.
You've done me a great service. You've done me a great service.
I heard you. In triplicate. Run, fools! Run! Run, damn you! Oh. Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! Oops, I don't know if I cancel. You know what? When I have a move that's charged up and I'm in a state of that charge, I want to elegantly cancel it so that I don't look like I'm swinging at air. I wonder if there's a way to cancel in this game. Easy enough just to like look it up and try. But I don't know. It would be nice if there were a way because I want to look really cool. I want to be awesome. Oh, I'm currently getting barbecued by my own bad decisions. Barbecuing is happening. Fan blade great axe. Hell yeah. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. So this weapon that I have, this is just my regular logging axe. And look at what it does, hey? Like, that's sick. I didn't think my logging axe would crush so hard, but it crushes hard. So let me actually go to the Vow of the Dead King, because I want to face the boss. I want to like play games. Flame Spear of 27. I wonder if he's weak to fire. Ooh, questions that could have answers. But let's go with the Vow. Oh my God! I said let's go with the Vow of the Dead King for now. Oh, okay. Walk over these guys and rescue them too. I didn't even notice that they were there. Get out of here, guys. Skedaddle.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
I'm level -2 with this faction from accidentally having like stolen things without even trying. Like, oh no, I stole. Like I pickpocketed somebody. You can run into somebody if you have your stealing, like if you have your mask on, which permits you to steal. If you bump into somebody and you're pressing the E button, you will pickpocket them after bumping into them. I'm like, could we not have done an E button for that? Because it's way too easy to bump into somebody. And if you are min-maxing in a smart way, as you run through an area, you're pressing and holding the E button because you're going to pick up anything in your path. That's just being a smart gamer. That's just doing it right. But if you run into somebody and you're being a smart gamer, you're going to pickpocket them and have to take a big, huge faction hit. It's like, come on, guys. The steal button should not have been the E button. You're doing too much with one button. Like, the irony is they use more buttons on the keyboard and in combos, including in tandem with the mouse. Like, Pearl Abyss, the developers of this game, than any other game I've ever played, ever. And yet, they overmap the E key. Come on, guys. If you're going to be throwing that many different buttons at me, don't make it so easy when I'm min-maxing with the E button, holding it down to pick up everything as I move through the area. And like, only an idiot wouldn't do that, honestly. Like, that's just a best practice. That's common sense. So you don't miss something. Honestly, it's true. But then they make it so that if I bump somebody, and I'm almost done with my rant, but I think I'm making a good point. Like, it's a design weakness that was just a bad design decision. It was ill-considered. And I find it kind of surprising because I'm not doing something that other people wouldn't do. This would be a best practice if you played the game enough. That then you just basically tank your faction when you're moving through an area if you bump into somebody because you pickpocket them. Just terrible design decision there. I expect better because these guys are such geniuses. But I guess not. Nobody's perfect. I might put a little bit too much criticism onto folks because, I mean, I've been in the industry. Like, I know very well how to make games with trade-offs that benefit the gamer more than don't. It's just strange to me that they don't do some of these really obvious things. It's like, it's not rocket science, it's just a game. So, like, come on, guys, you gotta figure this out. You gotta get it together, kind of. These guys are all scared of me but I liberated you, so go. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I feel like I need to keep going over to these guys and encourage them to leave, but I think, like, what's he doing back there? I don't know what he's doing back there. Anyway. So it looks like if I do counterattacks with this particular weapon, and if I do 15 of them in 30 seconds, which suggests that I'm doing great crowd control. Like, if I counterattack one, and they're all kind of attacking roughly at the same time, and they fall within my window of counterattack, which the window is pretty big in this game. Like, it's a pretty, I mean, it's not down to like milliseconds, let's say. It's down to like hundreds of milliseconds at most. I mean, in the least. Let me hold on. Oh, here comes the boss. Oh, damn, it's the boss now. Okay, he's like a mini boss, perhaps. Or maybe this is the boss before the boss. Oh. I need to be mindful. When I see the red, that means I'm blockable. So get out of there. Get out of there! It's like when you're watching a scene in Rocky and all of a sudden Drago goes off on him. All computer-like, and he's about to do the crushing, and there's nothing you can do but just duck. It's like that, right? Like that. Ooh. All right, enough chitter-chatter. Let's proceed at pace. Where? Ooh. Yosh. Whoop-a-cha. Whoop-a-cha. Just spam him. Okay, well, you know, he wasn't a big boss. He was a boss, but he wasn't a big boss. What did I get? Did I get anything sweet from him? What did I get off of his corpse? What's up with his belly? What's going on with that belly? What's going on with that belly? Show me your belly. What? What? Okay. All right then. I thought maybe I'd get some cooler gear than that, but what it probably tells me is, I need to switch my armor, my helmet, to the Pirate King hat. And anytime I come near hidden treasure, my feathers will turn white. Okay?
You've done me a great service.
Look, I'm like -2 for my contributions to the Palinese. And that's insane because I never did anything bad to them. I never went out of my way to hurt anybody. And yet they hate my guts. So like I've rescued like almost 80 people now. And like I'm -2.
I can go home thanks to you.
It's just a bug, right? Like it must be a bug. Yeah, you can. So why does your faction hate me so much? It's the worst. I've rescued 82 people and I have a negative standing with the faction. Bruh. Okay, now I can finally light the beacon. Brah. Oh, look in the distance. Look over there. Hold on. Look at there. Wow. I want to go to there. That looks kind of like a Japanese architecture. It looks so cool. So cool. Let me just try to... once again I failed. Okay, Rick, you apparently cannot use your right thumb and your pointer finger on your right hand together in a way that syncs up. You have to try repeatedly. This is what I was trying to do. So I have the control key on a side button on my mouse, which is like an MMO mouse. And so I like to try to do shortcuts and optimize, but currently I'm having a struggle with trying to optimize my use of the control key with the left mouse button at the same time. I'm doing that very poorly. It's like my right hand is feeble and incapable. And yet I persist, and I will keep trying. Okay, let's light the beacon. Let me just bomb up here. Enough of this slow footing. Okay, whip this out. I'm gonna whip out this, try to get my arrow aflame. Is it a flame? Did it catch? I'm trying to catch it. Did it? Did that really? Good. All right. Give me that cutscene. Give me that cutscene. Cleared it out. Vistas. Wow. Did you see what happened there? I just liberated 300 more or so. 300 người Phe Lương. Interesting. So I feel like there must be something up here to do. Can you just bear with me as I walk around a little bit? And we are trying to see if, as I wander around, do I get white feathers on my pirate cap, which is the alert for hidden item. Oh, wait. What is this? What's this? Who's this? Oh, it's a snowfield weasel. Look at this cutie. Look at that one. Wow. I wish I could make him my pet, but it can never be. It can never be. As much as I want it, it can never be. I want you to be my pet. Like a weasel, right? Some people have weasels for pets, and that's strange. Oh, there's something down there, huh? I've been in this area, but I didn't realize there'd be a big old quest up here. Let me get to the top of this for one moment. Let me survey all that can be seen. I really should have done that up at the top of that, actually, but... Oh my god. You see what happened there? Okay. Try again. Now, I'm looking for any glint. Do we have a glint? Some kind of glint nearby. A glint gives me a hint of where to go next. Nope. Okay, so I can speak with Torsten, which I will do. He's over there. But first, let me take a look at my map. Look at my map. And okay. That area over there is in all likelihood going to be taking me to a fast travel point. And if you know anything about me, I can't pass up a good fast travel point. I can't and I won't. Don't even ask me to do it. Never not. Bombing on. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. I was trying to press the Alt key. And... Ooh. I've gone way up into those mountains before, and it was a good time. It's a good time to be had by all. It's the slow glide. The slow knife. So I do have perfect gear for being here without burning through my staminas quickly. But, oh no, don't be like that. Don't be that guy. But I have a lot of stamina. I have a lot of base stamina anyway because I've optimized for that. I go for attack speed over crit. And so then I pile on more stamina so that I can do more attacks per period of time. So anyway, that's why I can still climb up all this and not really run out of energy. Oh, heck yeah. Where am I? I've never been to the Silver Wolf Mountain. I've been around here, but not here. I actually went underneath this bridge long ago on the ice, but I never actually went up into the area. So looks like it's hostile. Do I want to take a brief break and go in here? I don't actually know if I do. Ooh, the Ent-Umbra order. I sorted out an Ent-Umbra boss earlier. Let me just go over to this side for a moment. Consider what's possible here. Get up here. Okay, watch Unc try to use his right thumb and pointer finger. Oh my god, I failed again. Do you see that? Why am I incapable of doing that, guys? I literally can't press them together at the same time. Like on one side of the mouse, the side buttons is where I'm trying to action it along with the left mouse button. And every time I try, no, I just skip it and do the... Whatever. I'm just going to take them out. Just, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to stop explaining my inadequacies. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. It is really fun just picking up a guy and throwing him, you know? It's just like, it's really good fun. Like there's no way you can't love. No way you can't love this. So this area is not really the place for me right now. I've decided, not because it isn't awesome, it is. But the reason is I don't have my frost resistance gear. So why would I torture myself needlessly in a place like this? I need to get my frost gear, and then I'll have twice as much twice as much stamina. So this is not the way right now. Okay, let's go back. Okay, not the faction quests. Those are great. Goodness knows I've done almost all of them that I can, and I'm all caught up. But we're kind of on the main path lately. I want to get to the point where I can select Unka, and he's still not really available to me, I don't think. So maybe not yet. I wish he would be, but he's not. I'm not still aggroed, am I? When you're aggroed, you can't fast travel. So when you hear that music, it means you can't fast travel yet. Okay, here we go. One more time. There, I did it. Oh, I had to really think about it and pace myself to try. I managed to press 2 buttons at the same time versus one, then the other. I wonder how I can fix that. I wonder if I can make one of them like a multi-press on the side button so that when I press it, it presses multiple times so that it catches along with the other one. I think we can work with the trouble at some point. Oh, so good. I just got out of the cold. And there is something down here. Nope, I screwed it up again. There we go. All right, I want to go down to that point. You see the glint? We're going down to the glint. And then past then, we'll fast travel right on out of here. Continue the story. We're in chapter 6, I think. We're in chapter 6 or 7. Maybe we went to 7, actually. I'm falling for you. Okay, so there's something down here. It's this. And this guy. Great. And somebody wants to fight me. Hit 5 enemies using... Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. I load you! I'm gonna try and clump these guys together and then do the thing that I'm supposed to, which is this. Go. Oh no, I killed somebody. I was trying to do this.
Your stance is weak.
It's not really working out for me. I'm trying to do this and hit 5 people at once. Because apparently that'll unlock something for me. Whatever, that's fine. Whatever. Whatevs. I can live with it. It's okay. So what is this? So yeah, this is hit 5 enemies using focus shot. Oh, I do have focus shot. I never use it. Oh, that's right. So basically I get myself into the focus shot mode, which I've forgotten how to do. It must be fairly simple. Oh. You know what? I just noticed something on my stream. I've screwed up something. Hold on. Look at that. I'm a little bit off kilter. There, now I'm fixed. Oh well. Strange. Strange but fixed. I was showing a little bit of a background. You can kind of see how the streaming software allows for layering. And I was not centered properly. Let me go back to the game. Anyway, let's go. Right. So anyway, I'll figure out how to do that focus shot at some point when I care again about bow and arrow, which I just don't really care about, and that's the problem. And then I'll try to get that accomplishment or that challenge. Okay. Surely there's more to do here, but I can't be bothered at the moment because a main quest awaits me. So if I go in here, one of the things I love about the UI of this game, and I'll complain about the UI, but there are things to love as well, is that I can be in this view, the quest view, and if I have a shortcut to the map that takes me to that relevant location, which is here. And what's interesting is, I think, did they just patch this? Did they just patch a fix? It would always take me, when I'm in a quest, to the quest view, which does not have access to fast travel. So 100% of the time, anytime I tried to use the interface, I would have to go from quest, which was this view, over to the all view. And I just was always cursing that. I'm just like, this is so silly. What's wrong with y'all? But they fixed it. I think they fixed it. Or else I'm doing something different with my behavior that makes it less likely to drop me into the quest view on the map. Anyway, that's the good behavior that I wanted, and now I'm seeing it, so yay. I gotta go talk with Torstein. Torstein or Torstein. I don't know which. Depends on who you ask and what language they speak. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, I was going to say, oh, it's a question mark now. It's that gambling for like 150 silver a run. I don't have the kind of money like that. Not now, maybe later. Okay, where's my Torstein? Of all the rotten rots. Must be over here. Oh yeah, I see. It's much further back. Ooh, he just did a cool little move. I haven't seen him do that before. Okay. May I enter, please?
Yeah.
Hail and all that shite. So jaded. Okay, so wait for the right time. Okay, if I press the escape key and then it'll warp me to the right time. So here we go. Oh. I have to go back in? All right.
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards? Oh, took you long enough.
The finest blade in Payloon returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat. Oh.
Stay without me.
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oh, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What have you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand. Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silverwolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their numbers.
Oh. We're planning to fight or measure our cocks. Numbers don't matter. I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
That's Jan
You're an
for
actual
you.
fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission, understand?
Grow a brain, you
To have a fighting chance, we need to target their weak points. Then, we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill won't save your neck out there. There's far too many of them. This is a mission with more lives than ours at stake. We cannot fail. Then let's rouse the warriors.
Time has come to set things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now, just one step remains.
Everybody files out after that stirring speech and that revolting interaction with Yan. Oh my god. Love to hate him. Love to hate him.
Thorstein's about to speak.
Brothers! The time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards! You see, the mission has filled the men with new life.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, words likely reach the enemy's ears. Best not give them a chance to brace themselves. Too many people here. Let's talk elsewhere. I need to tell you about Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then meet me at the bridge. By the
Something
town
good.
gates.
Supplies are ready to be
You know
delivered.
nothing, Jon Snow.
Those
Hey,
bastards
Trevor.
make any other moves.
Good to see you, buddy. How's your game coming along? I'm so excited to buy and play your game. So close? Oh, hell yeah. So, I'm be there day one. I'm going to be playing that. So anybody who's on here watching, I'm multi-streaming, by the way, Trevor. So I'm multi-streaming on 4 streams, including Rumble. So anybody who's watching me on any of those streams, Trevor here is an indie developer and one of the best ones. He worked with some folks who they were up for indie game of the year at Gamescom. I think a few years ago. So he's like deity to me. He's super powerful. Oh, and the best story about this guy, we were working together at Electronic Arts, and he came in by way of QA, and he had like a real love of UX and user interface, and a real artistic kind of side to things, like very, very aesthetically, like gifted in terms of being able to understand what good looks like and all that. But he ended up going over and working at Eastside Games. This is all in Canada, and he became, yeah, totally right. He actually he is a self-taught programmer, and this guy, he's a jack of all trades, can do everything. He actually taught himself to program, and he was on probation for 90 days at Eastside Games, and he never programmed. And at the end of the 90 days, his manager saw him refactor and improve the code that he had been working on, that the manager had been working on. He refactored it and improved it and said, wow, you actually improved this and made it better. And he then got converted into full-time there. So a guy in 90 days taught himself how to program, and his programming manager was so impressed at the improvement that he put on his code that he got hired straight away. Like, when he did that, that was, to me, like some angel somewhere got its wings. Just like, what a superhero. You're the best, dude. You're a genius. Yeah, good managers and leads are the real heroes. But I mean, no, I think maybe they help unblock the heroes. Like, you're a hero, like, you're crazy. So, hold on, what? Hold on. That's not what I meant to type. What? I'm forced uppercase. I'm unking this. What's the name of your game on Steam? On Steam soon. Vampire Hunter Night Rise. Right. I'm just typing something back. I played the demo of this. That's what I'm typing. No chat on screen? Oh, interesting. You're not seeing a chat on the screen, hey? Oh no. So I'm using something called StreamBot. Now, I'm not botting, but I'm using this tool called StreamBot that allows me to have like a meta chat so that anytime I type something, it goes everywhere. And maybe it's not going to all the places. But the demo that I played of this was spectacular and amazing. Like an absolute tour de force of brilliant level design and user experience. It's incredible, and it's highly performant. So you're going to have to get this game, Vampire Hunter Night Rise. And you might see that it becomes trending. 16 out of 20 of the more recent indie games out there on Steam are basically leaders of the pack. So I think that's only like 4 AAA titles are in the mix for sort of like most popular games on Steam, most played. And he's going to be one of the next indie successes. He's been at it for some time, and he's already had some big success, actually. He's worked with some great folks, and they've made some good stuff. But anyway, you should tell people about the other game that you made. Yeah, it's gonna do well. I know it. I hope so. So, but you don't see my text. Like, you will succeed and win. Hold on. Do you see that? You will succeed and win. Do you see that on the chat? You see that? Do you not see that? Oh, but I mean on your stream. Oh, yeah. Right on. Yeah, no, I got you, Trevor. I am going to make it pass through onto the corner. Like, I've been reviewing all of my options, and I don't have enough people to make it worth occupying a side of the screen yet, but I'm working toward it. It's very easy. There's something called streamer bits, and there's even some other things that can just help me park the chat right up in the corner so that everybody can see as I'm chatting with somebody. But I'll do that soon, like probably in the next few days. I'm gradually improving everything that I'm doing, and there's a lot to do. And when I decided to stream on 4 different services at once, that probably slowed me down a bit. I should just probably pick Twitch and then extend out gradually. But no, I had to hit the ground running in 5th gear. I mixed my metaphors there pretty bad, but it's good to see you. I'm excited for you to get it done. It's going to be great. Oh, sure. So guess what? That's a great question. Trevor, I feel like Kick it's between Kick and Rumble, actually. I think. Because when I set those up, the maxes that they let me put in for the bit rate are the best on those. So Twitch is the biggest one de facto, right? Like, we all know that that's the biggest streaming service, but not necessarily for long, because they only let you come in before becoming an affiliate or a partner at 6,000 bits per second for the video, and then 160 bits for audio. And that is actually not that fantastic, hey? But if you want to talk about the overall highest quality, it's going to be YouTube, because I can stream at 4K with 320 bit audio rate, and I can go as high as like 35,000 in my video bit rate, which, I mean, it's nuts. Like, you're talking about 4K quality, right? So by default there, I stream on 2K, and I'm like my NVIDIA 5070 Ti. It's a 16 gigabyte card. It has dedicated 2-part streaming that doesn't even affect the regular renderings buffer, I'm probably messing up my framing. Yeah, totally. So, but I'm maxed out on everything, and YouTube has the highest quality. The service I appreciate the most is Kick, and Rumble is amazing. Like, the community there is cool, dude. Like, I got raided the other day, which means, if you don't know what that means somebody who's going off for the day says goodbye to their people and then pushes them over to someone else. Yeah, I got raided, and I was like, I didn't even know what to do. I was like, no, blah, 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 blah. So, but yeah, Rumble raided me, and I find that the people there, they're absolutely great. But I really like Kick a lot. And of course, Twitch is excellent. Like, I don't have anything against Twitch. It's just the bit rate is a little bit lower than I think it should be for people coming in, and they should open that up and like give people like me a chance to broadcast at a higher quality right out the gate. That's the only thing I would say. But when you're the leader, you can afford to kind of cut down those bit rates a bit for people coming in onto the stream for the first time. But I think it makes it a little bit harder for them to cut through, hey? Because you want it to look as good as possible. And if you're streaming a game, you know, it's only going to look so good. Kick for the win. Oh, you're on Kick doing. You said that on Kick. Okay, so my meta stream is working properly because I saw you send that to me from Kick, not Twitch. You're on both. Well, hey, I'll take it. That's a twofer. Well, I'm gonna continue. I'll let you go about what you're doing. But if you message me some more here or chat with me some more, I'll be around.
Watch. These hunters are...
By the way, if you don't have this game yet, not that you have any time right now, Trevor, but it's amazing. It's so good. Like, this is my number 2 game of all time. It started off in like my top 10, then quickly got into the top 5, and then 3. And basically, I had a Shadow of the Colossus moment where I like jumped up on what looked like an ent in a forest, and I climbed up him. I thought I could, and then I ran up to him and I could, and that was it. That's like when it went from 3 to 2, and now it's just flirting with eventually becoming number 1. XCOM UFO Defense is my favorite of all time. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it is a bit more narrative driven than you might like, and no, you're not being reductive. Okay, so there are large periods of time where you can just be fighting, hacking, and slashing for sure, but there are these punctuated moments of cutscenes and whatnot, and you did see a pretty good run of them. If you follow the main quest line versus all the faction quests that are there, and I would say there are probably thousands of them. Like, that's how big of a game it is. It's like built on an MMO engine, Black Desert, by the South Korean developer Perlibus. But you'll see that, man, it's so deep that you can probably go for many hours without many conversations like that. But it does have its moments of cutscene for sure that can kind of slice in, and it's not that much, but it's there. The main quest line, it's much more so. So, okay, go to the underground storage. Oh, let me go to the underground storage now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you happen to catch it at a moment of some cutscenes, but it not always doing those cutscenes like that. But the worst minigame of them all, I just suffered through earlier today, and oh, jeez, it's really bad, like detective. It's like a detective module where you have to go off and listen to people and then come back and answer the question right. You can actually go through and answer questions correctly, but because you haven't heard a conversation before you answer correctly, it doesn't count. And I was like, oh, Perlibus designers, you shit the bed on that one. Terrible. So lame. Like, I answered it correctly, but I hadn't done other things in the proper sequence. And they didn't tell me to do them in the sequence beforehand. So I'm sitting there looping through what I think is the correct. I know. Just like, oh, that's so junior. I mean, generally everything they do is like best practice, like high caliber, crushing it, brilliant. But man, their dialogue engine is just trash, bro. It's the worst. I think I need to go to the underground storage. Okay, so the underground storage.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I don't have a way when I look at the mini map in the bottom left corner to see what is up and down, there's no indication of elevation, but I know that I'm supposed to go down here, so I'm going to go down here to continue. Oh my goodness. It's a little bit janky when you need to acquire a target and then interact with it. If you get the game, you'll know what I mean. Like you'll see, and you'll be like, why did they make this so janky? But over time, you realize that some of the reasons make sense. So many people you can interact with at once. You'll be encircled by NPCs at a certain point where maybe there's like 24 people, and you got to talk with one of them. And because they want to model like a realistic environment with a lot of people, then you kind of need like a pointing mechanism, and you can isolate people. So anyway, it leads to a lot of jank in general, but it works for those very specific cases quite well. Anyway, it appears that I've come across a great weapon. What is it? It's Jon Snow's sword. It's Jon Snow's sword, actually. What the hell? Look at the wolf hilt. Oh, daddy. That's my sword. Okay, so that's Jan's sword. Jan's sword. Now, I'm looking around a little bit more, and then I'm looking at my helmet, or at my headgear. Why? It sounds silly, but why am I doing it? Let me go into the pause menu and I'll show you real quick. In my inventory, I'm wearing a Pirate King hat, and it detects treasure when equipped. The feathers glow white when there's some kind of treasure. So I picked up that treasure, okay? And okay, done, right? I got the thing. But what Pearl Abyss like to do is give you a little extra if you hunt around and you're kind of like the explorer gamer type, if that's your Bartlett style. And so I always just take a quick peek around, and I wear this pirate hat all the time as a result.
It's time for revenge.
It's not just because I like pirates. If I were really into the pirates, I would have switched to the other game, the Windrose. That indie hit. Man, I want to play Windrose. And it's really well priced, but not yet. I gotta scrape together some shekels. So many hits. Dude. And you know what? It's the rise of the indie. And you're one of them. It's your time, bro. It's coming. Just... what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna run out here.
We follow Torstein.
Oh, sorry. We follow Torstein. All right.
Well met.
What's next? Okay, I'm gonna talk with this fella.
Back there. That's why I called you here.
Okay.
Come.
Oh, you know what? I love Elden Ring so much. You know this. And I never did get Night Rain. And it looked fantastic and interesting. Like polarizing. And the cool thing about... Sorry, I got to get on my horse. But he's going to talk the whole time. And I won't even be able to talk without being muddled with the stream. And I didn't...
Time is of the essence.
Damn. And I didn't duck the audio because I want to just be able to be quiet and whatnot. But... Right. So I hear that it's a bit roguelike, and it looks amazing, dude. Anytime you make a design like that, you're going to make some people like happy and others not happy, but it's not going to be vanilla. I really want to play that sometime.
The sword I asked you to retrieve.
All hell from Software.
It bears the will of the man that led Peilun. You may not have been close to him, but I know you share this hope. Protect our home and build a greater Peilun.
As did everyone.
He's just bombing through people. He didn't give a shit. I'm like trying to avoid him. He's just like, screw you. What? I should just go right. Oh no, I get it. Okay.
I don't know the full truth.
Well, I'm drafting this guy's butt. Drafting.
A damn clever one.
It's just,
no doubt.
It's the NASCAR of horse riding. I'm right on there.
Opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal. For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Peilun. It's for Gian as well.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to get off here. I will say there are some conventions in this game that drive me nuts as implemented. So people, when you talk with them as NPCs and they don't have much to do, I'm going to read this in a sec. Hold up. I will read this. You will go up. Oh, no, I can't do it. Hold on. Hold up.
No, please, I'm begging you.
Quit your bleating and move. You're not going anywhere. When I say move, you move. Got it? Have you seen what they've done? Payloon still bleeds from the pain they've wrought. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast out. It's time we repay them in kind.
Anytime your girlfriend...
I'll be outside the fortress gates with the main force. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike.
When night rain falls.
But...
Is something wrong?
Aye. I've sent a scout into Payloon. Someone you know well. Shane.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow tips. You should have heard something by now. Still no word.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's victory may hinge on it. I'll make sure your comrades know where to rally.
Is there a place to gather?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress. I've got some explosives there as well. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
All right. I'm doing it right. Hold on. Hold the phones. Here I am. Just to take a break. So yes, anytime you have a girlfriend who loves games like that, you're winning at life. You're winning at life. You are winning at life. League of Legends player, right? So hardcore. Wow, that's... So she could do all of that big time multitasking. And Night Range she loves. Okay. Top 3 games of all time. Wow. Okay, well, I definitely want to get that. I'll get it at some point. Yeah, so, give me a sec. I'm going to switch to my desktop. Give me one moment. Let me switch to... I'm looking for... Hold it. Hold. Okay, so I'm going to switch to a big screen view here. Actually, you know what I should do instead? One second. I am trying to find your game, Trevor. I'm trying to find your game. 1 second. Hold for it. Hold. I'm coming on. 1 second. 1 second. Let me go full screen on this action. Whoop. Yeah, just a little bit of a lag here. Okay, we're catching up. So this is the game right here, y'all. This one. Let it catch up. I'm getting there. Hold on. Okay, so this one, Vampire Hunter Night Rise. You should get this. If you're watching, go look this up on Steam. Wishlist it. It's incredible. You'll see. It feels kind of like Hexen to me, but packs in all kinds of really interesting modern gameplay design elements, and it all just kind of makes sense. It's very intuitive. So, yeah, you actually have to get this game when you can. You will love it. I don't know what you guys are planning to price on it or whatever, but I guess that's Neither here nor there. Let me quick take a peek. Check it out. Check it out. Oh no, it's okay. Don't feel bad, Trevor. I don't even have anybody watching, bro. Like these are the early days. I could do anything. So yeah, this is it. Vampire Hunter Night Rise by developer Treetop. I do believe you folks rebranded. You had a different name and you rebranded. But this game absolutely crushes. Let me go to Treetop for a second. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Okay. Also terabytes. I don't know. It's got very positive reviews. Of course it does. Man, I can't wait for this game to come out. I'll be buying it day one for sure. Okay. I just wanted to take a break and show that. Let me put things back in some kind of order here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Don't randomize as much like this as I will eventually. I'll do this faster and more efficiently later, but not yet. This is the first time for everything. Okay, so there you go. Get that game. It's a great game. I promise. And let me go now to, I'm just going to uncheck some of my OBS settings, and now I'm going to be sharing the game capture screen buffer again. Not screen buffer, just the games buffer, and it'll play back better for you while we're running through. So great. What's next? Look at my little dog. Gon Zuxik. It's Vietnamese for a sausage animal. Zuxik is sausage, and Gon is animal. So I named him Sausage Animal because he looks like a hot dog, right? I know. All right, so what is my direction here? Oh, I'm just going to have to probably put on my wings and fly over to here. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any good fast travel points to get there faster. Not really. So I'm just going to have to make my way on foot. All right. Not on foot, on horseback. He's right behind me, but I'm bringing him closer. By the way, just like a lot of these open world games, when you call for something to ride, it appears behind you, so it doesn't pop in. So I just didn't even bother looking back. Let him come to the front. Oh no. Oh, it's the Tree of Death. It's been a problem here.
Yeah. Hiya.
I'm just gonna bomb by these guys. Oh, hang in there. I see what you did. I see it. Oh. I guess this is where the road ends.
Don't try to run now.
Watch the destructibility of the environment. I just knocked that whole thing down. Okay. So many things in the environment can be blown up and destroyed. It's really great. I'm just trying to make progress, though. I don't really want to fiddle around here. I'm just trying to get out. Just trying to continue at some amount of pace here. Okay, so you can put up your little walls, and I'll just go around them. 9/11 2.0. 9/11 2.0. Yeah, okay, I'm catching it. Ooh, by the way, Trevor, look at the water in this game, hey? It's pretty much as good as it gets. Look at this, dude. Damn good. Damn good water. Now, at some times of day, there's actually subsurface scattering effects, and if you see like the sun is kind of coming low, it's either rising or falling, dusk or dusk or dawn, you will see that you see shafts of light cutting through, and you can actually see down through the water a bit. Just nuts. So they kind of modeled subsurface scattering inside the water. Just amazing. Yeah, it does. Yes. I think the lighting in this game is, maybe it's not the best of any game I've ever seen, but it's in the conversation. So much about this game is sort of in the conversation about being, in some way or another, the best. So, I'm so happy for Pearl Abyss because, you know, just like a lot of these great companies that we see coming out, and maybe they stumble a little bit, but they get right back up and they fight hard for the user. You see it with Hello Games and No Man's Sky. The way that they started off and they had really negative sentiment on Steam, and then after years and years, they completely flipped it around into being like very positive, just like refusing to stop making the game better for the gamer. That's exactly what Pearl Abyss are doing. So, and they've sold over 5 million copies. It's very well deserved. I'm happy for them. I would buy it again if I could. Buy it twice.
Go right next to Gian.
Don't really want to do more fighting right now. I'm just trying to get to the... Wow, look at this place. Look at me. Look at my IK. Oh, shit. I was like, look at my IK. And then somebody blasted me. Oh, this place is awesome looking. I love it. I love it. Anyway, gonna bomb through it. Whoa. Dude. Actually, I do more than that.
Don't try to run now.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Can I please? This doesn't look like I would have any ability to actually play Elden Ring or any From Software game and succeed, but sometimes, I don't know, it gets a little bit janky up in here. That was crazy. It's very open worldy. It's like a Red Dead Redemption, I guess. That's the compliment I'll give it. The compliment. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Let's go. I'm just... Whoa! Did you see him? He just jumped up and tried to attack me. Holy crap. But I'm just trying to proceed at pace to my next X marks the spot location. It's been a real challenge, actually, streaming while playing this game, because it's a highly distracting environment. There's always something that you can do different. So you can get randomized literally all day long. Yeah, flying kick. So good. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go in here. Oh, it's true. Hold on. Let's be quiet and listen. Holy shit. That's my boy, Unka.
Where are the others?
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker?
Hey, Yan reminds me of Yoon.
You already tore through those bastards.
You hear me,
without
Trevor? Yan is Yoon.
Next time, save a few for me. Dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you.
We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around. Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that?
Yeah, he's a character, all right.
Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the explosives.
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, of course me. Kill some black bears, make a day of it.
We'll set up the
What are you on
explosives
about?
and away your
I
signal.
don't take orders from you.
Let's go,
Hands
Jan.
off.
You and I have a few things to settle.
Grudges are for cockless cowards. Let it go. We're busy enough gutting black bears. Hey,
With that
let
temper,
go of me,
you'll
I
blow our
said,
cover before
get
we
your
even
hands
start
off.
and take us all down with you.
Not to snap the next clean
come
up
on.
first.
Now let's just talk outside.
Okay, so equipping disguise gear reduces your visibility, giving you more time to infiltrate hostile territory before being... Yeah, I've noticed this. I wanted to know more nuance, though. Like, I wondered if I could be perfectly imperceptible or if it would just delay the time to be recognized. Because nighttime is a factor. Like, visibility matters in the nighttime, which is very cool. And some of this gear seems to as well. So I always wanted to read more. And here it is. So. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Okay. So camouflage. Oh, there's camouflage in this game where you can like walk around like with grass patched all over your body so that you can't just like blend in to the foliage. I don't know, they packed in about 15 different games into this one game. It's like disgusting. All right, so I'm going to take 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes to take a quick break, 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and I will be back. And if you are here or aren't here, Trevor, like I wish you a good night because you're on the other side of the planet from me. I'm in South Vietnam, and you're probably somewhere in Canada still, I imagine. And so I'm about 12 hours ahead, give or take. And so, yeah, you probably need to get some sleep pretty soon, I would imagine. But thanks for dropping by. It's great to hear from you. But I'll be back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm chomping down a little, like a mini Snickers bar. Oh no. That's ASMR unfriendly. Let me mute myself. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Okay. Nope. Note to self, right before you go on a stream, do not pound a Snickers bar. Okay. Yeah, great. So let's see. How long have I been on? Let me quick look at my stats and see how we're doing. Frames look good. Data rate looks amazing. Few, if any, dropped render frames. Rock solid for FPS. CPU usage at about 3%. Damn. How performant can you be? Damn. And I've been on for 3.5 hours, which is why I had to take a break, because reasons. It's pretty good, dude. I think as far as gaming rigs go, it's up there. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's in the top 10% or something. I mean, I don't have a 5090. So, but the 5070 Ti that I have, it's 16 gigabytes of RAM, and it gets the job done great. Basically, I have the ability to serve on one machine and play on the other if I want. So I can separate those out. But put it this way, there's absolutely zero reason to do it. I have no need to separate those out because this one machine can handle it so easily. I over-indexed on RAM. I got in on this machine here in Vietnam at a pretty good price before the RAM spiked. So it's like my timing was golden. And I could almost recoup the cost of the... I know. Could almost recoup the cost of the machine just by selling the RAM back if I had to. Just like, holy shit, what's going on with the RAM? I think it's recovering a bit though, hey? I don't know. But yeah, I got the good DDR stuff, like got a bunch of the good stuff, and here we are. You know, the thing that I really love about my rig is I have this. I have a nice mic. Like the mic is pretty good. And I've filtered it out real nice, so it's got good, not too much noise suppression and equalizing, but it itself is just good at doing it. And I have a sound card, a UMC 22, like a Euphoria, and that can run a little bit quieter, but I found that it's fine, and I didn't have to add a gain. Yeah, a dedicated mic makes a huge difference, and I'm actually XLR connected, so it's not even. Basically, it's the best possible sound that I could get in the situation. And all I need is actually a good voice. I don't have a good voice. I have a different voice, but the sound is doing what it can. And I also have a mirrorless Sony camera, which is pretty damn good too. Yeah, I'm coming through crisp. It's true. And by the way, if you were, sorry, I went a little bit hot there. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm actually at 320 audio bits, which is like stupid good. Like, again, YouTube has the infrastructure that is the most golden. Of course, you wouldn't be surprised by that. But streaming at 320 there, audio, and I'm streaming at, I think, 25 for my video there, but I could go way up if I wanted. I could. And I might before all is said and done. We'll see. But there. Talking some shop. I'll stop now. Make sure that I'm sharing my render buffer instead of my desktop. Yep, that's true. Looking good. Going well. Oh, actually, I wanted to talk about one thing here. Take a look at this. Look at this mouse. This is a Razer Naga V2 Pro. Do you see those side buttons? Let me get closer. Okay. Yeah, that's the MMO mouse. That thing is sick. And it has a metallic plate. I can pop it off and do like a 6 button or a 3 button. But after doing the 12 button, that's it. I mean, I'm sold for life. I actually control some of my OBS shortcuts on this mouse. And then like on the very bottommost layer on the 4x3 array. Actually, it's 3x4 array. I guess it depends on when you're going height or width first. But yeah, the bottom 3 are for OBS control. So I can immediately silence myself with my right thumb, which is super cool and convenient. And then the rest of the buttons are all for this crazy combo-rific game, which is way more button combos than normal. It's so handy. By the way, you're a gamer, right? And you're like PC for life. So, well, you're a little bit of everything, right? You're just properly all of it. Like I know you love the Nintendo too and all this, but this mouse, you should always put enough, you should invest enough in your rig that you have a special mouse with some side buttons, like whatever it would be. It doesn't have to be this one, but it's amazing because you can actually do a profiling per game or like across the board. And you can even interact with some of like the Windows shortcuts and deaden them and all this. It's really, really nice if you're a gamer. So I'll leave it at that. Well, other than to say that Path of Exile 2 is amazing too. Can't handle regular size mice. I actually use a $20 smaller size. So this one right here, this is kind of like small to medium. It's not like, you shook my hand before. I'm not exactly Shaquille O'Neal with the hands, okay? Like, and this is fine. So but I'm with you too. I tend to go for one that's more ergonomically easy on the hand. Like I find that, being streaming for 6 hours a day, this part here is just like, damn, it's actually like legit sore at the end of my stream and playing. Yeah, like you're on your computer all day long coding like a beast. You are a beast. So yeah, you get it. But this mouse is not so bad on the wrist. That's what I tell you. But look, I have this, dude. Did you get one of these before? To rest your palm on? Like you like this. You do this shit. You do this? So that therefore you do it. Like this shit's cheap. You can get it sent to you and it can be no price at all. And any kind of pain that you have here, like it'll mostly go away. Like for me, for a while I was just like at the end of the day, I'd be like this constantly. I'd be like, damn, this hurts. Like this like legit hurts. This thing, quality of life is huge on this, bro. Get one of those. You will be glad that you did it. It'll take down the pain. You won't by maybe 50%. Hey, actually no, more like 75%. But yesterday I spent so much time off stream trying to get all of my configuration right and kind of. I'm working in DaVinci Resolve, and you're a UX guy. You probably know what that means. And I'm also working with a lot of other tools to pull down like the best possible quality. Resolve, yes. Well, I don't know if you remember back when you weren't a pro on it, but that shit's complicated. Okay, like that makes me feel like the dumbest monkey on the planet. I feel so stupid when I try to use it. And I'm interacting with Google Gemini for like after my stream yesterday, I went out real quick to the night market. I'm here in southern Vietnam, and it's just, God, I love it here. But we went out to the market, had a good time, and also got some bánh xèo and bánh canh, which is just amazing Vietnamese food. The shit's so good. But then we came back, and that's it for the rest of the night until like legit crazy boy here, 5 in the morning, maybe 5:30 in the morning, working in DaVinci Resolve to try to get like my banners integrated with a new brand that I've created. I have a new like brand logo and all of it's super cool. And trying to roll it out gradually. I'm trying to figure out how to do like all kind of layered effects on banners and wherever it is that I put my art. And it's just, I'm sure it's non-trivial. But I was up all night. And then I woke up after about 4 hours of sleep and then thinking about how this, it's like I should be broken. Like none of my fingies should even work. But because of the ergonomic benefits of what I got going on here, that it's actually okay. So, yeah, I'm ahead of you on that dimension, but you get yourself sorted out. It'll only take a minute. All right. I'm going to keep an eye out on our chat, but I'll try to be a little more engaging to anyone else watching. And proceed through the world a little bit. Walk and talk. Okay, I'm about 200 meters away. Vietnam, you would say, Hai Cham meet. Hai Cham meet. Hai Cham. Hai means 2, Cham means 100. Meet is how you say meters. Hai Cham meet. Oh my goodness. All right. My goal is to not get into fights with everybody I pass by. Not because I don't want to, but because I want to make some kind of actual progress in this life. I want to get somewhere. Just have one-off fights all day on the stream. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm advancing. Oh, I found a fast travel point. That makes the daddy so happy. Makes me so happy. Just step on this long enough. No, don't. Oh, bro. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I need to be on this fast travel point long enough that it actually stomps down, but okay. There, finally. All right. Whoop-cha! I'm gonna pick you up and throw you so hard. Oh no, he died. It was too easy. Okay, if I just walk over to these guys, I walk over them, they untie automatically. There's an E button to untie them, but eventually I figured out, no, just walk over them.
I owe you.
Just walk right over them and free them. I've freed 338 Palinese refugees. And look, I'm only level 1. And I was in the negative earlier today because there's some issues where if you accidentally pickpocket somebody, you lose faction points. So I'm like in negative with these guys. I've saved like, by the time I'm done, I'll saved 1,000 of these fools, and they hate me still. Like I only just reversed my negative factioning. Right, it was, well in this case it was legitimately accidental. So you put on, here, hold on, I'll show you real quick. You put on a COVID mask, okay? I'm gonna show you what's up. Count it as a weapon, which frankly, that makes sense. This allows criminal behavior. You see the wheel? If you have it on, and you get your COVID mask on, okay? Then if you're running through a crowd of people, and you bump somebody, and you're pressing the E button, you pickpocket them. Now, even if you're not running and you bump somebody, which is notoriously easy to do in this game, like a nobleman, like anybody, and there are guards around, you bump them and you're holding the E button down, you pickpocket them. And then immediately you gain faction hate, and it's like precipitously bad. It like drops right off a cliff to the point where I'm thinking, you guys are being way too freaking harsh on the punishment end. Like, why do you need to be so harsh? I've saved upwards of 400 of these people, and they hate my guts still because I accidentally bumped somebody and pickpocketed them because I had my stupid COVID mask on. Yeah, and that's it. Ridiculous, right? So that's the accident portion of it. And it's because if you're like me, and most people who are playing this game, if they've been at it for a while, will be like me in this way. You press and hold the E button while you move through an environment. Why do you do this? Because you auto pick up something by going by something with the E button, which is the action button. You will pick it up. So if I'm moving through an environment, I'm trying to pick something up efficiently, right? You've got it, right? That's it. That's the problem. Crazy, dude. So they shouldn't have put the steal functionality on the E button because that's stupid. Now, check this out. The steal function, when it's not a person, is on the F key. So they optioned, they chose to have a steal button that's bifurcated, a steal system that's bifurcated between two buttons. F key to steal something, an object, E button to pickpocket. I just want to say that is stupid. Like, again, brilliant designers. They made an amazing game. They surely have reasons, but the reasons suck, right? You and I both know, Trevor, that like game design and a game implementation, it's about trade-offs, right? Sounds like an engineer did the button maps. Logical instead of emotional. Instead of understanding the user desire, like the space that the user is in and the likely happy path that people are going to go down because they're smart problem solvers and they're trying to min-max as they do things. Because the game is afforded min-maxing as a way to optimize what you do. Like, it's all about carrying tons of stuff, and so you're going to be constantly picking up things. So yeah, that's the problem, like what I just described. And it's, yeah, crazy that they put those buttons separate. Like, F is great, and F makes it harder to pickpocket. Why are you trying to make it so easy to pickpocket? Now, I get it. If you are choosing to role play a thief, and you're going through and you're trying to like pickpocket everybody in sight, like ba-bam, 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 taste my steals. Okay, yeah, kind of. But it's so easy to be detected that you don't need the immediacy of access of the E button. It's okay to stretch out your pointer finger onto the F instead of more conveniently just lifting up a bit and pressing the E. Like, this is E and this is F, you see? Making them not both be on F is insane. And I would argue, and this is me noodling too much, but I would argue that if anything, they should have those buttons reversed. If anything, when nobody's around and you're going to steal something and you have your mask on, it should be easier and more convenient to just loot the room with E. But no, it's F, which is actually a bit of a finger stretch when nobody's there and you're just looting everything. Like, they definitely should have just remapped those two and flipped them. Like an actual, okay, so hold on, let me see, like yep, like an actual determined function instead of a passive function. Yeah, so anyway, dude, that's why I have a negative faction standing with people, despite being very objectively like a Schindler's List style hero who's saved hundreds and hundreds of people. As like, why am I your enemy? All I do is save you all day. I just accidentally pinched something from somebody a couple of times through no fault of my own. I'm just saying. Okay, so where am I headed here? Okay, I'm only 73 meters away. We're getting closer. I'm dialing in. Oh, I was already here. Look at this. Oh, check this out, by the way, Trevor. You can just be flying along, jump on a tree and climb it. It's maximally interactive system. All credit to the developers of this game. They are spectacular. Oh, what's next? Whoa.
Shane! Clive, how did you...
Ouch.
That's what I wanted to ask you. What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
What? Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, go on ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
Oh, the lighting in this game is amazing. Wow, okay. Search for Shane's whereabouts. Complete. Find the hidden explosive. Oh my. Oh my. Where is the hidden explosive? Okay. Huh. Okay. Well. Trying to find the hidden explosive, but well. Looks like it. Well, it could be. Oh, is the explosive up higher? Is that possible? First of all, I didn't know I'm looking for an explosive. That's interesting. But second of all, maybe if I don't want to sit up here. I want to cling. Is this thing right here maybe an explosive? That's what I'm. Is it? Can it be? What is that? Interesting. Let me go into a bit of a search mode. Must be just in here somewhere. Must be on a corpse or something. Is that possible? I don't know. I might just throw this guy rudely. Wow. Find the hidden item. Oh, I found... Oh, look at this. It's actually under. Wow, so cool. Oh, damn. So that is what I need to do. Okay. Excellent. Most excellent. I gotta just move this junk. And there's a trap door. A nice little trap door for me. Should we go down there, buddy? Let's do it. Oh, it's actually not a down there moment. It's just straight up a bomb. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I got the bomb. I didn't even... Oh, I'm going to install it now? Oh, I'm going to blow up some of the Black Bears' domiciles, accommodations, special places. Your places are now belong to me. Ooh, discovery. I discovered a bell. Oh, that's huge.
Let's see how you fare.
No, let's not. You know why this is huge? Finding a bell is everything. You find a bell, you found a lot. This is... Oh, I'm so happy. Is it in here? Oh, yeah, there is the bell. All right. Come on. Get in. I'm going to ring that bell. Oh, yeah. It reveals the fog of war from all over the region. There's that bell. Well, let me go into the map now and just double check. Oh, that's interesting. The bell is a lie. So normally when you ring a bell in an area, it literally it removes the fog of war from all over the place. Like way out, like kilometers in every direction. But this one didn't do it. And I would presume because it's just enemy controlled. So I don't know. But I rang the bell. What are you going to do? I rang the bell. I did what I could. Oh, this guy wants to... Damn, that's good. Do you see that? Okay, I got another guy coming. I'm just going to, like, kick these guys into the next century, one by one, for a while, until I'm bored. Oh, he's got the bomb in his back. Look at the bomb. Apparently there's some kind of thing rigged to explode. That's so good. All right, here, I'm just going to jump down on these fools. I'm going to pop them. I'm going to pop them like tot.
Let's see how you fare.
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, y'all. Oh, no. This is the hottest mess ever.
You didn't try to run. Good. You're dead.
Uh-oh. Unblockable. Unblockable. Got him. This is pure chaos. It's a WWE chaos. Okay. I'm just gonna roll over these guys and free them. And free up the little guys. Oh, looks like I'm all out of inventory space. I always get this little message. Oh my god. I didn't mean to just lay them all out. Did I kill them all? I killed them all. I got baited into killing a bunch of... Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, finished him. Finished him, but I feel like I killed a lot of innocents in the process.
You've done me a great service.
Oh no.
I've nothing you'd want.
Oh wow. I didn't mean to. Can I just please?
I've a family.
Okay, get out of here. So I don't accidentally wallop on you.
Don't try to run now. Playtime's over.
Yeah. Let me just go rescue a few more of these people while I'm at it. I didn't mean to take out the slaves. I feel bad about that. Certainly I feel bad about that.
I've nothing you'd want. Don't try to run now. All you lot do is run. Go right next to Gears.
You know, something occurred to me while I'm doing this, that one of the reasons I might also have lower faction standing with some of these guys is that I keep killing all of the people who are tied up instead of untying them. I don't know if that goes against my... Does that go against me? It might. It might. So look, disarming is great in this game. Take a swing, if you time it right, you literally disarm them. Like, if you do a perfect timed block, you repel them and stun them. But if you let them bounce off your shield, you actually can disarm them. Which, I think it encourages bad habits, because that's a proper counter. What I did there is the proper counter. But it's not the way that you disarm. And overall, disarming is probably the best thing you can do. Because, like, see that? Now a guy can't do shit to me. But it means that I have to be a little bit late on the block. Because I literally have to take the hit on the shield. And so, like, there's kind of two timing moments when you're defensive or preparing to parry or riposte, which are one is to disarm, which you do later, and one is to do like a perfect counter, which makes them stunned. But they're on the exact same button. It's the same mechanism, just differently timed. But like ultimately, when you're fighting a boss, you wouldn't want to disarm them because you can't. What you'd want to do is have a perfectly timed counter. But this game discourages that because when you fight non-bosses, it's better to have a delayed counter for the reason I just stated. So it's kind of a funny thing. Like, the mechanic is a little bit at odds with itself, depending upon whether you're fighting a regular mob or a boss. And maybe that's just because I'm being unk about it, but... Hell yeah. See, I just killed an innocent. I tore him to pieces. Like, I think maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I'm making. Maybe that's why people don't like me as much in the factions. I'm very regularly killing them on accident.
What is it you want from me?
Want your love, want your adoration.
You really saved my hide.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course, the dog always gets a preferential petting. All things being equal, the dog gets pet before the untying would occur. That's a mistake. That's a priority mistake in the order of what happens when you do an overlapping functionality. That a mistake. That not right. I don't think I can open these without killing them, so...
I can go home thanks to you.
So I don't know how to let them out without also killing them. So that's a problem. If I could say.
It fucking hurts.
It fucking hurts.
Please, I've a family.
All right, mate. Thank you.
I can go home.
Oh, there's so many people to rescue here. And like
Thank you.
just a little bit over there are a bunch of guys. Ready to fight me. Hilarious. Okay. Now I have to be careful. I don't want to kill all of these guys that just released. Just released them all, and darn it. Whoa there. Whoa there, sailors. Oh, I see. This guy's got unblockables. Actually, who let the dogs out? Who? Yeah, they are like dogs, huh? Hold on. If I could throw that at them, is that helpful? Oh no. What's happening? What's going on here? Don't try it, Anakin. Well, you do have the high ground. You did have the high ground. Now. Even. Wait, did I just find a hidden spot? Oh no. This is not... I didn't want to be down here. So, if you run out of stamina... Oh my god. It might be literally... If you run out of stamina in the water, you die. Period. You just die. Small minnow. So, because the game rocks, you can just climb right back up. No worries. And I don't know what this is all about, but I think I can probably push this. Oh, I guess not anymore.
Send them all to the grave.
Woo. Okay. Let's just say my goal here is to go plant a bomb and not fight endless hordes of these guys. And they are endless hordes. So, oh, wow.
Send them all to the grave.
You bastard. You're chucking stuff at me. You're chucking rocks at me. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to get a little bit further. Oh, language, sir. Language. I'm about to die from not enough stamina. Okay, hold on. Before it's too late. Where's my stamina business? This. Oh, get it. Oh, come on, get it. Oh, come on, get back up. No! Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm unking it.
Get on with it then.
There we go, I fixed it. Oh, that was nuts. I was real stuck. And now I'm not stuck. I'm unstuck. Let's get out of here. Getting out of here. I'm bugging out. It's too hairy. I'll come back later. I want to do it right now. I want to do it. Yeah. Looks like this is a thing. Oh, is this where I set the bomb? Okay, it sure is. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Let's blow some shit up. I almost died, by the way. That was a close call. Well, I better get out of here. I have a feeling it's rigged to go. Okay, I got my health back up. Now what? Oh, I see. Wait for the right moment. Okay. So, I don't really know what that means, wait for the right moment. As far as directions go, it's not super clear. But in some cases in this game, when you perform some kind of action, and it sets a script on, it starts a script, and then somebody, or a bunch of people might go to that boat, and then that would be the right moment. But, I do see some people coming. Oh, the right moment is approaching. It's actually the right moment. Damn, I think those guys are coming here. Do you see? See them coming? Patience is a virtue. My dog is up here on the roof, just chilling. Who's the good boy? Yeah, you're the good boy. Oh no, they went up there. Damn, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, I don't understand when the right moment... Oh, there we go. Okay, so maybe it just showed up, or maybe not, but... I see that my mini-map in the bottom left corner is indicating go somewhere and do something. Oh my god. Okay, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay, so what's going on over here? This is the right place. I thought I was waiting for the right moment. But maybe I have to go to the right place to create the right moment. Looks like it, too. Oh, what do we have here? Let me climb in. Trying to climb in. Oh, joy.
Step out and fight like a man.
Oh, my God. Can you please let me just sneak in here, please? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. What's next? What's in store? We don't know.
I'm telling you, I've got a good feeling about tonight.
Oops.
that? Huh. I'll take a look. Well, don't get yourself killed.
Tee hee hee.
What do we got here? What's taking you so long?
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Go enjoy your mac and D's. See ya, see ya. Fisherman's fillet. McChicken nuggets. So good. Burn, baby, burn.
It's time.
Bunka. Raise it to the ground, huh? Burn it down.
Prepare yourselves to take back what was stolen. For our fallen brothers. Show no mercy.
Cut them all down.
Okay, all is forgiven. Forgive you, Jan.
Too slow. Piss off!
Oh, in your face. Oh. Holy shit.
Just die already.
Absolutely insanely good.
You should have run away.
Wait, why don't I have control again? Can I get my control back? What? I don't seem to have control. Okay, now I do. Whoa, that was one of the coolest cutscenes I've ever seen in a game. Ever. That exceeded 300. You know, like that great moment when the Phalanx line is formed. It was like that, and I feel it was actually... I think the cinematography was better than this. Unbelievable.
Send them all to the grave.
Wow. All right. Hold on. It is amazing to be in the battle and just fight, but I think I need to move. There's a place to go, and I'm just gonna bomb through here. Just gonna kind of fight my way through. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Whew. Hold on. There's something over here. Oh, it's the happy days for me. Anytime you find a fast travel point in Crimson Desert, it's a good, good time. Okay, we're headed over there. But not before I get a slightly higher vantage point and jump again. Let's get a little bit higher. Ooh, ooh, wow. Alright, but wait, what is this down here? Oh, shoot.
How long can you...
Got it. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. This is pure chaos. Pure chaos.
It's gonna hurt, you know? You'll never beat us like that. Fuck this. Fuck you two.
Whoa, language. When you're in the middle of a war fighting for your life, language. Did we? I've almost cleared them out. Trying to sort them out in this area. And do you know why? Do you know why? Look at the purple on my minimap. That's why. I'm supposed to do something. I'm supposed to get some kind of nice object of desire. Sealed Abyss artifact. We did it, okay? So, that's the reason I went to all that trouble. Because if I went in there and tried to pick it up, the act of doing that, I would get disrupted over and over, and I wouldn't actually be able to pick the darn thing up. So I'm gonna like rip everybody to pieces in the vicinity, and then I may proceed to take the Abyss artifact. Okay, good enough. I'm proceeding. I'm back on the path. Quite the chaos. Quite the madness. Whoa. Chaos is reigning. Whoa, look at the hellfire raining down. This is intense. Wow, 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 wow. Can I just break through the front here? Can I do this? I can do this. Let's go. Let's battle. Let's get in here.
Get on with it then. Can you hold strong? Go right next to Geo.
Oh. Wow, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting super cooked. Proceeding forward. getting by those guys. Banging on. Okay. I feel like there's going to be some kind of bossing going on here. What do you think? Ooh. Okay, so what do we have here? What's this? Okay, all right, hold on. 1 sec. I need to take a brief pause, and I'm completely full of junk. I don't need all this junk. I'm going to sort by price. The sorting system is quite good. And find the... This is the best stuff. Okay, let me go find the worst stuff. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to chuck it. I don't need this. I don't need any of this. I keep that. I feel like I should keep it just in case. This stuff can be good to have, but oops. But I'm trying to free up some space so that I can really have more things picked up. At some point I run out of food, and then I really lament not having any food because it's critical to staying alive when you're in a boss battle. But I just need to make some more room for things. Who needs a mallet? But you know what? Who needs a grasshopper? Maybe an alchemist. But not me. I don't. These things are practically worthless. I'm just ditching this stuff until, yeah, I've got about 30 slots now. Yeah, great. All right, that's that. I chucked enough stuff away. Look at all that stuff that I just threw down. How Path of Exile 2 of me. How Poe of me. I'm where X marks the spot, and I need to seize Pyloon. I don't exactly know what that means. Oh, is it in here? Do I seize it in here? What does it mean to seize Pyloon? I'm at 8%. So I need to basically just wipe out another, I don't know, another 30 guys or so. And I should be good. So I'm going up to the top. And I'm wondering if I find somebody, you know what I'm gonna do? You know how I'm gonna get my count? Oh shoot, drop. The way I'm gonna get my count is I'm just gonna, if I have enough, I'm just gonna rain some arrows down on these fools. You fools. Wait, can I not? Okay. I don't even know how many arrows I have left. Maybe not many. I don't know. I think I'm actually loosing nice ones. Let's see. Am I like... I think these are like explosive arrows? Or maybe I'm just hitting guys who blow up when they get hit because they're like those fire guys. I don't know. So good. Taste my vengeance. Taste it. Where is... Oh, there he is. Okay, so I have to probably go down and take some more out. Amazing. All right, so I ran out of arrows. But it could be that I ran out of... No, I ran out of all arrows. So the ones that I was loosing, they were special ones. They allow me to do explosive damage, which, you know what? I never even used one of those before, so that was fun. But I'm gonna get slightly higher up, and then fly into line to the battle from a little bit higher up. But first, let me just take a quick peek. Looking for any glints. There's a glint up there, but that's not helpful. When you find a glint, that means fast travel point or something special. All right, so I have 7% left to take down here. There we go. I'll go a little bit more into the center of the city. There'll be more to fight out here. Oh! Oh no. You know what I was trying to do? I'll be honest. Hold on. That was rookie error. That was user error. Unforced. I was trying to do a special move in the air that you commit and it creates like a slam on the ground right as you're about to hit it. And I did not execute that correctly. That's what these Palmer pills are for, though. They just bring you right back into the fight like nothing ever happened. Let's just pretend I didn't just go into dum-dum land there. Let's just pretend. Now let's kick some butt. Let's finish this up. I only have like 7% more forces to fight off before we've reclaimed this area. Feels so good. Feels so good to be a dominant force of nature. Whoa, hey there. Okay. 5%. Okay, they're sub 5 now. We're getting there. We're just beating these guys up. They're getting punched. They're getting broken. I'm breaking you all into pieces. Taste my steel. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. When those elites catch you, throw you down, and pound you, you get that surprise QTE. Gotta be ready for it. All right, so we are at almost sub 4%. Just get more into here.
Playtime's over.
Whoa. Wow. Guess what? I can't see anything. Oh. It is kind of pathetic. All right, good. I got out of it. I got out of it. It was a bit of a mess there for a minute. Okay, I'm at 3%. Seeing who I am fighting is non-trivial. Why don't you shut your mouth?
Your stance is weak.
So good.
Let's finish. I'll smash your face on, you fuck.
Okay. Great. Excuse me. Got a lot of gray mains. And not as many of these black bears. Okay, we got 1.4%. We are approaching complete and utter success. Approaching. Ooh. Almost. Okay, we're almost sub 1%. This insane battle has almost come to an end. Look at all these guys everywhere. 0.5%. Ugh. Whew, close. Close one. Okay, we're almost there. Almost got it. Done. We did it. Okay, here comes the cutscene. I think. Everybody's being routed. They should be running now. Run, run, run. No, I still have some hangers on. Oh, we did it. Great. Success. It's good. Defeat Ludwig. Okay. How am I doing on my heals? Let me just check it out. Okay, so I have a bank that. I get that. I got that. I got that. I got that. Honestly, it should be more than enough. I might unk it out. But I have a feeling it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, wait. Hold on, though. First, let me actually think this through. I'm going to put on some legit armor. Daze immunity. This looks crazy interesting. I want to try to put that on. I have a better cloak. That one is excellent. Okay, I'm all... Yep. Yep. Let me just double check. Yep. Okay. Alright then. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready for some kind of boss action. Oh, look at his crazy helmet. He looks like a cuttlefish for sure. That's cuttlefish action right there. I'm about to do some cutting. Uh-oh, embarrassed. Embarrassed. I'm gonna have to fight my way to Ludwig, but then it's gonna be game time. Sort you out, buddy. Got it. No, you don't. Oh, look at him. Let's see. Let's see.
The longer we fight, the stronger I become. See my skills.
Do not cower from me! Come forth!
Smashed to bits and pieces. Who else? Who else? Who else? This guy. We good? Are we good? We're so good. Okay. Okay, you guys wait here. You guys just hang out here, okay? Everything will be fine. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna go fight a boss. I'll try.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, I'm getting cooked. I don't have lightning resist, I don't think. Not perhaps to the extent that I should.
Even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Look at the environment explode and break apart. Including even the walls. That's nuts. Oh. Getting wrecked.
If I finish what Muir did and his bears could not.
Ooh.
Does that make jackals a superior beast?
Whoa. Did you see that? My interface popped up because of all the button combos. Okay, it's fine. What you didn't get to see is that the Epic Games Store interface popped up in front of me as I was fighting because there's certain button combos that are impossible to ignore for the most part, unless you use something like Microsoft Power Tools. All right, I'm going back in. Whatever. Stop making excuses. It's the shoes. It's the shoes. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Woo. Get him. This is how you sort of fool out. Just saying. Woo.
All of you. Oh, wipe your kind from existence.
Wow.
Come on then. Let's both give it our all, eh?
Whoa, what?
I wasn't planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You need to see what real strength looks like. Let's see how long you last against my own.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting cooked.
Struggle all your life. In the end, you're still real to me.
Oh. Come on, get back up, get back up. I'm like stuck. I'm having a tough time right now. Running. I was running. Wow. He was there and then he wasn't. Oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Wow. I'm getting juggled Tekken style. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh. I think I interrupted his crazy ass lightning attack. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Wow. Getting wrecked. Oh, I'm getting so wrecked. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Guess what? We're in trouble. We are in some kind of trouble. Where is this guy? Wow. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. Wow. That can't be good. That can't be good. Wow. I am just getting tied up. Wow. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can do it, can do it, can do it. Maybe can do it. Oh. This is close. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, bro. Wow. Get up. I'm getting juggled. This is insanity. Pure chaos. Where am I? Where am I? Oof.
How can this be?
Crushed him.
Wait! Wait, hold on!
You'll pay dearly for what you've done. Clive! Stop! Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know.
Please.
That's the Clint
Right.
Eastwood. Yep,
Let's
second
begin,
row.
shall we?
He's beaten up.
Witness bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Dude. Dude.
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
Oh my goodness. He's like, we need him still so that I can dismember him piece by piece. And he gets
What happened? Let Madame guard down. The gun's running away.
with one less hand.
Shit.
Not on my watch! Shit!
The bastard.
Go away!
Gotta hand it to him nice. It's an arms race now. Yep. You know, you got those dad jokes right on command. Boom, boom, boom. Well, my guy's just chilling. Liberated this, liberated that. He demonstrated real kind of self-control, didn't he? Oh, look at all these people. Busted up. This helmet is not easy to see out of. I don't think you can see out of this helmet super easy. What do you think? Probably not. I don't know if that was the ultimate performance, but we got the job done. It was ugly, but we did get the job done. Sure. This is my steampunk vibe right here. What's going on, bro? You can tap it, and then you can find anything that you haven't learned about yet, and it'll glow, and you go to it, and you learn it. It's pretty cool. Anyway, enough of that. I think there's a question mark here, which means some kind of vendor, usually. Let me just say hi to the vendor.
What can I help you find?
I don't know. What do you got? What do you got, bruh? You got bloodstone. I'm into it.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Don't mind if I do.
My thanks.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's good chunky meats. Good chunky
Why don't you
meats.
pick out some more?
I'm doing it. I'm just buying you out. I'm buying all your stuff. I ran out of arrows, so why don't I take some more of those? Stamina. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good on the stamina front.
Why don't you pick out some more?
All right, well, that's
What
that.
can I help you find? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
I like your horse. Is your horse for sale? He looks kind of Clydesdale-y. He's about miniature sized on the Clydesdale front, but he looks nice. Looking great. Okay, so there's something else to go on up here. So, I'm going to join my comrades. Wow, look at all this. This is so kick-ass. By the way, this looks like a very kind of staged IK. Like, okay, they just kind of just laid them around. And yeah, sure, true. But often enough, you see people, mobs, I call them people, NPCs, whatever, when they die, they just flop over in the most convincing fashion. Like that could just happen in the game naturally. I could give credit to that. So good. Almost as good as nice McDonald's. Maybe a fisherman's fillet.
You let him slip away.
Yeah, the IK is no joke for sure. It's excellent in this game. Like, damn good. Now here, I'm going to show you something. Watch this. For instance. Oh, no, I can't. Sorry.
You're here.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down.
It happens.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
A shame he got away. But don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his head.
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stand strong. And there are far more of them than jackals.
This fight won't end until we bring down Muirden.
Right. We take out Muirden and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will scatter.
Unka.
Exactly.
So Ludwig's still skulking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. We have to catch him no matter what. But Muirden must already have grasped the situation here in Pelun. Dealing with Muirden while chasing Ludwig won't be easy. Taking down the Black Bears comes first.
But jumping straight into a fight with them? We're all exhausted.
Exhausted or not, drinking a doze will fix that. Fuck, fine. All right, let's go gut some bears
Look,
first.
Jan, I understand. But now is the perfect time to take down Muirden. When everyone's ready, gather at the entrance to their stronghold.
Feels as though the moment of this land's liberation draws near. I presume you have a plan.
There's nothing much to it. I've pictured this battle in my mind countless times.
You know I'll be right there beside you. Been itching for this slaughter for a long time.
Aye.
Oh. Hey.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
Huh. I did join my comrades, and... Oh, I'm going to join them again for the counterattack. Really? Faction relation change at formal alliance. Okay, nice. It's good to see that. Now, I am curious. Can I still can't switch to Damien, and I still don't have access to Unka. Testosterone personified. Unka. He's super cool. I love. Okay, so... I think it's 700 meters away. I can probably fast travel to get a little bit closer. But you know, now seems like a good time for me to take 2 minutes and 2 seconds break. I'm almost at the 5-hour mark, and I go for 6 hours every day, 7 days a week, like I'm some kind of can't-be-stopped maniac. Big ol' chattermouth, big old chatterbox. So I'm going to take a break, though. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds, okay? Wait for it. Right. All right. Let me get my headphones on. Sha. Gunmao. That's how you say cat in Vietnam. Gunmao. By the way, parenthetically, hold on. Whoop-a-cha. So, in Vietnamese, if I say a word like gun mao, that means cat. Like category, which is animal, then mao, cat. So if I go gun mao, that's a different word. If I go gun mao, a different word. If I do gun mao, different word. Like entirely different word that has no relationship to gun mao. Like gon mao. Gon mao, nothing, different. Yeah, right. You probably, then you know a bit. Man, tonal languages are just like, because you don't convey emotion to the same extent with your tone as you do in English, as you do in the other language. Now, you do still. It's more subtle, but you do. You definitely do get emotion packed in, and I've learned that over time. I can actually hear it a bit. But I can't go, are you happy? You're like, are you happy? Like, are you happy? Like, are you happy? Like all those ways that I just said that convey an emotion behind it, which can get at some sort of irony or what have you. But in the Vietnamese language, like I just said a bunch of different things. Now, if you get the tone down and you can nail it perfectly, then you can raise it up a little bit more or down a little bit, or even put a in it, like something like that, or like something like that. You can put those elements in it and push some emotion through the channel, but you have to first be perfect with the tone. So I have this running theory that people in Vietnam and other places where it's a tonal language system are actually better singers and have better ears. And when you see like the karaoke around here, that's how you say karaoke. You don't